What's up, people? Hope everyone's doing good. Just gonna get quickly set up here so we are good. Alright. Now, I did do a little bit of farming beforehand. I went around, fought in some of the dungeons, got some money, got a new coffee recipe from the barista inside the coffee cafe. Yeah, pretty much just getting some money. But I did get a couple of things, mostly just equipment and stuff like that. But we still have the story. Last time we saw, Sora was having issues with one of her classmates, and the other one ran off, so we got to head over to the Memorial Park. There's a good chance Aizawa was at the park. Let's head up there once we're ready. Yeah, so we did everything beforehand, so we could just do that. We can continue on. Yeah, another new area. Yeah, I got a couple of shops over here, a skate park, and other things. Warmia Memorial Park. I swung by a few times while on patrol, but there doesn't seem to be many people around today. Yeah, usually there are a bunch of people here during the day, even during the week. Maybe since it's close enough to the evening that folks have gone home. Anyway, Aizawa has to be here somewhere. Let's take a look around. Yeah, we will talk to everybody that we need to, because that's usually a good thing to do. Nope, haven't seen anyone like her. She probably didn't come this way. Guy just talking about the sunset and running. Let's see if they toggle. No, not talking about. Go find your own place. We're looking for a girl. She's short hair and is wearing a training jersey. I think I might have seen her pass by her earlier. She seemed to be jogging further into a park a while back. Really? Thanks. So much time. We have to hurry. And we can buy some food, but we don't really need it. I got the lady and her dog. Bark. And another shop. Chili dog. Alright, that should be... wrong one. Yeah, I got someone way over there, but Aizawa's right here, so... yeah, actually we already did everything else. Yeah, why'd you run off? Why'd you yell at Sora? What the hell? Eh? Gee, I wonder why. Yeah, for now. Yeah, she handed in a resignation letter, but... anyway, here we go.
俺も中学で部活を辞めた口だし、辞めるのは個人の勝手だろ。けどな、空手部の連中は心配してたぞ。部長さんも、もちろん空もな。
That they are.
もう疲れたのよ。これ以上惨めな思いをしたくないの。あの子が空が入ってきて最初は本当に嬉しかったわ。あれだけ有望な後輩、どこまで伸びるか楽しみだった。何よりも先輩としてひたむきなあの子の手本になれることが誇らしかった。
A lot of it just stems from jealousy and how Sora was actually already like really good at the teachings and whatever.
でもある時練習の最中に気づいてしまった。瞬発力にパワー、体幹の強さにバランス感覚、古流の空手で磨いたらしい。技のキレや格闘センスそのもの。
Yeah, because she had already been doing it for years.
あの子が私とは次元の違う本物の天才だってことに。今はギリギリ私が上だけど、すぐあっという間に追い抜かれる。それに気づいてからあの子に笑顔を返せなくなって、空への真っ黒な気持ちを抑えられなくなっちゃって、可愛かったはずの後輩に辛く当たってしまうようになって。
Made her lash out.
そうしたらそんな自分にますます嫌気がさしてきちゃって。
相沢、
ああ、ほんと情けないよね。
Yeah, such a brat.
小さい頃から迷いなくひたすら空手に打ち込んできたつもりだったけど、才能の差を見せつけられたくらいでこんなにも心を乱しちゃって。
Wait, is somebody better than me?
いや、
Come on.
俺も少しはわかるような気がするぜ。
Yeah, Ko knows. So he was kind of in the
5
same
年以上
position.
前になるか、じいさんの道場で空と一緒に稽古をしてた時のことだ。外見こそガキそのものだったが、心から楽しそうにただまっすぐに稽古に打ち込んでてな。
Yeah, because he says it. He used to do the
子
same
供
thing.
心に眩しいって思ったもんだぜ。その後俺は中学くらいにじいさんの道場に行かなくなったが、今考えりゃあの時の空みたいに自分がまっすぐに打ち込めない、心から楽しんで武術に取り組める才能がないって気づいたのが理由の一つだったかもしれねえ。そう思ってな。
そっか。
でもよ、
Yep.
別にそれでもいいんじゃねえか。嫉妬なんて誰にでもあることだろう。
Pretty much.
それ自体はそこまで恥ずかしがることじゃねえ。それに空にしたって完全無欠の天才ってわけでもねえ。現にちょっとしたいさかい程度で技や動きのキレが鈍るくらいだ。まだ一年坊、心の鍛錬はこれからだって証拠じゃねえか。俺が言うのもなんだが、修行不足はお互い様だろ。
I think I said this last time. It would be cool if I wouldn't have to like manually press all of this. It would be cool if there was like auto scroll or whatever.
先輩とか後輩とか
Had to
一旦
manually
抜
do
き
all
に
of
して
the
みろ。
text.
そうしたらお互いに分かり合えるんじゃねえか。
時坂君、もう遅いわよ。
What a
だっ
brat.
て私空にあんなひどいこと言っちゃったんだよ。あんたさえいなければ、あんたさえいなければこんな思いをしなくて済んだのに。
相沢、それは。
Yeah, here we go.
今さら許してもらえるわけないじゃない。
Eh?
いけない。
相沢。
Yeah, we got another one we gotta rescue.
イクリプス、やはり得意点として働いていたみたいね。千秋先輩。
And Sora shows up.
あなたは。
空、どうしてここに。
I wonder, because everybody was looking for her.
先輩の悲鳴が聞こえてきて。コウ先輩、千秋先輩はそこにいるんですね。
空、お前こいつが見えるのか。
Almost.
なんとなく何かがあるくらいにしか。
Yeah, she can't exactly see it, but she can
でも
feel it's there.
感じるんです。
Yeah.
千秋先輩がそこに消えたんじゃないかって。
そうか。
大丈夫、心配はいらない。私が必ず助け出して
I'll
みせる。
do everything alone. Stay out here. Yeah, well, we've heard this before.
彼女を連れて一旦安全。いいえ、どうか私も連れて行ってください。この公園は前に先輩に教えてもらった場所なんです。もやもやしている時はここで走り込むのが一番だって。
Yeah, pretty much a decent place to relax.
だからこの場所が分かったのね。ここに来てたっていうことはやっぱり先輩も悩んでいたんです。
Mm-hmm.
あんなに面倒見が良くて優しかった千秋先輩が私のことで。だから私がこの手で先輩を助けてあげたい。そして今度こそ正面から向かい合いたいんです。
I need to kick her ass and remind her of her stop being an idiot.
この光、まさか。
Yeah, we kind of already figured that she is also a weapon user.
轟けバリアントアーム。
こいつは。
抵抗のソウルデバイス。これって
Pretty much.
あの時先輩たちが持っていた。思い出しました。昨日のこと全部。
Ta-da!
不思議な場所と大きな土偶みたいなのと。
Yeah, the giant golem dude that we fought.
そっか、私も先輩たちに助けてもらっていたんですね。
さすがにたまげたぜ。
ええ、彼女まで敵隠しだったなんて。
Well, I think it was kind of obvious.
どうするヒイラギ。
Yeah, what now? Now you have two people following you.
空は知っての通り正真正銘の武術の天才だ。この状況で戦力に加えない理由はねえんじゃねえか。
それはお願いします。この力があればきっと先輩たちのお役に立てるはずです。だからもう分かった、分かりました。ソラさんだったわね。私は柊アスカよ。
And now we're gonna introduce ourselves.
ネメシスの名においてあなたに協力を要請するわ。よくわかりませんがよろしくお願いします、アスカ先輩。
よし、そうと決まれば善は急げだ。
Yeah, I don't know why we're still out here.
相沢を助けるとしようぜ。
So, yeah, she could already be dead, but we're just gonna stand out here and talk.
行きましょう。
Anyway. Yeah, so now we have Sora in the party. And now we can punch stuff. Spooky. Yeah. It's totally different from yesterday. This place is kind of freaky. And Fiaki is somewhere in the depths. Focus, you two. Let's get through this place slow, steady, and safely. Yes, sir. Yeah, now as you can see, Ko and Asuka are now level 9. They were level 5, but I did do a little bit of farming, just for money and a little bit of extra equipment. So, I could probably, just a little bit. I went back to the toy shop with the granny and bought a couple of the Kagamarus, and I got a few of them. So we could definitely give Sora some of these. I did want to give her something. Probably prevent paralysis would be pretty good. So you give her that. And then probably I have to keep in mind her magic defense because it's also kind of low. Yeah, compared to the other two. Probably poison, I guess. I don't have any of that. And what does she look like with glasses? It's not bad. We could give her the shin guards. And Flowery Tunic will actually do the trick. Let's see, we do have a couple of things. Yeah, I don't have any of the wind ones, so it's alright. I can just leave that for now. But we should be good. Yeah, so we're gonna get some more tutorial stuff on now that we have 3 party members. We could switch out between regular roster characters and support characters. Yeah, so any party member placed in the 3rd slot is considered a support character. They will regain HP. When the character is knocked out, as in KO'd, they automatically get switched over and revived, which is pretty handy, just in case. Yeah, so right here I can switch between Ko and Sora, and then switch over to Asuka when needed. So, why don't we try out Sora? Attack resistance. Okay, so that's probably needed. Probably needed some magic. Or one of the range attacks. Yeah, we're gonna run into monsters that usually are pretty strong against different attacks. Man, that's a lot of monsters. Gonna be tough to deal with. Yeah, why don't you use your X-Strike ability to take them all out at once? I guess it can be helped. Of course, that's an option, Kashima, but I think Tokisaka has the ability to use it now. Use what now? Your soul device has what's called an EX skill. When you feel that your key is fully charged while in battle, simply release it. Not sure what that's supposed to mean, but what the hell, I'll give it a try. Yeah, let's keep going. Yeah, so pretty much a large area of effect attack that is pretty useful in taking out different enemies. So, let's group them up a little bit, and let's go in. As you can see. Not too bad. Alright, oh, weak against... yeah. Alright, that's that. But damn, that special skill is really strong. I didn't think something like that would even be possible. Effectively using it can easily turn the tide of battle. Along with your other abilities, you should be able to fight through just about anything. Roger that. Yeah, so like it says right there, not only does it hit hard, it also has a really good chance of being a critical hit. So definitely useful for when we have a bunch of enemies in a confined area. But we also have to let it build up too. Yeah, so here it just tells us about the different attacks that are effective on, you know, various enemies. Yeah, we already know this. Alright, let's look around, because we gotta get some of these boxes. Yeah. Alright, so that is closed out for now, so we go this way. Alright, so these dudes are weak against ranged wind. I'll try and remember that. Because I am getting closer and closer to where I was in my previous playthrough. So there is some of it I'm definitely not going to remember. Let's take it now. I think... okay. So I need Sora for the round dudes. Alright, that's not too bad. Wind shard. Yeah, I gotta remember that too. It's like I don't have to like press the button. I can just hold it. Alright, so it's these dudes. Let's switch over to her. Let's try and get these dudes to stay in the center. Oh, that was a pretty good one. Yeah, I got all three of those dudes and it just went right through that other one. All the money. Alright, let's check over here. Yeah, nothing super weird, bro. Alright, yeah, the side doors will open eventually. Yeah, I think eventually I'll try and memorize. Okay, so these dudes, alright, so I need Ko for the flying dudes. Tender pork curry. Okay. Yeah, I've never had curry before. I know, right? We're gonna need Ko for this one. Okay. Let's see, we need some. Yes. There we go. Yeah, when in doubt, punch. Alright, let's around here. Yeah, and as you can see, like they had said, that the water is slippery, so we do have to like keep that in mind too, because there are some spots where we have that happen. Alright, time to open some doors, and I just saw those crates too. So we're gonna go that way. Yeah, we pretty much just made a loop around. City shoes. We might already... Oh, okay, that works, yeah. I did buy some of those too. So we are good to go. Alright, get the box over here. Hey! What's going on, Xavier? Yeah, glad to be playing this again. It is a lot of fun. Even though there's like a lot of dialogue, it's definitely worth it. Nah, we just got started. Like, what? When did I start? 20 minutes ago? Something like that? Yeah, no worries. Alright. Oh, what did I need for these? Oh, I don't have that one just yet. I got it to burn. It's gonna... Nah, no worries. Yeah, I said it before, it's like, no one has to stay here. I appreciate it if they do, but yeah, health, sleep, all that is more important. So, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, past couple of days I've been goofing around with, I'm sure some of you have started seeing some of the shorts. I have just a few of them that I have scheduled. Yeah, sure, of course. I still have the 2 from last week. Yeah, some of the old footage that I have with Genshin, I've been turning them into shorts. Usually some of the out-of-bounds stuff. Yeah, it's nice going through. I have a lot. Some of it, like some of the ones, like the one that was posted today, the one with Catherine, there was like 3 minutes of me underneath that area just trying to climb up, so I figured I would just slow it down and then just show like the... Ah, cool. Yeah, once again, it's kind of nice not having to play that. Yeah, and some of the ones that I have talked about before, because it was one I have scheduled in the next couple of days. I was out of bounds in Fontaine, and I happened to see a chest. And I found it in one of the underneath areas. Yeah, I just happened to see a chest out of bounds. So, yeah, I went to go find that one. The Catherine one I've talked about before. Like, a bunch of people have seen me do the out-of-bounds stuff with Catherine. Unfortunately, some of the, the Catherine and Sumeru, I was never able to get into that one. I think it's because of how the building was or whatever. Oh, the one in Fontaine? No, I opened it. Yeah. This was a while ago, too. I can't remember when I had this footage. It was, like, within the last year or so. Yeah, when it's, like, other stuff with, like, Fontaine or whatever. Yeah, I opened it. And I show that. I show Sayu swimming around, seeing the chest, and then there were a couple of monsters that have it surrounded, so you have to take them out to unlock it. And, yeah, I unlocked it. So. Nah, it's all good though. I show it right there, so yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think. What else did I have? I have a few other ones. Do you think there's a dev chest anywhere in the domain or open world? Is just pretty much everything. Oh, okay. So kind of like the Skyrim ones where they're tied to a merchant. I'm gonna have to say no, because I've never seen, nor have I heard of anything like that before. Yeah, it really depends on how they deal with item inventory and stuff in games. Like with Skyrim, it's kind of different because they do have like the merchant chests like really close by within like the mini domain for the building, or outside in like Whiterun, for example, you could find a couple of chests out of bounds that you can access. But yeah, with Genshin, it's a little bit different because they have like a different system set up. Possible they have one way out of bounds. Yeah, it's definitely possible, because there have been things like that before. Yeah, a lot of monsters to deal with. I use the extra ability to take them all at once. Now I have a better idea. You might be able to use boost skills as a team right now. Both of you, why don't you solo devices do the Oracle measure each other's timing? Sure, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, so it's definitely possible. It's also possible that they don't have... It's like no person that's playing the game could access it or even see it or anything, so... Yeah, and that's the thing, too. It's like all the out-of-bounds stuff that I have done, it's all vanilla, so there are like no mods, no hacks. It's just in-game abilities that gives me access to glitch myself out of the game. Because I've talked about that before. Some of the places I don't talk about because some of the glitches have been patched, but some of the ones, like the Lumine one, that one has been like my most consistent one because it's actually very useful. As long as you know how that works, it's actually really easy to pull off. So, yeah, now we have the multi-attack here that we can do with two characters. So we'll just group these dudes up. Hi-ya! Yep. Yeah, I definitely have hours of footage when it comes to Out of Bounds because I had saved quite a bit of footage from the Inazuman Ocean because I was going around that entire thing. Quite a bit of some of the other places. And I also have a little bit of footage of this cave that I found that was Out of Bounds, and I think it was in Mondstadt, or... I think it was either Mondstadt or Lewa. So, go Out of Bounds and look at such things themselves. Yeah, as long as you know how it works, it's pretty much easy to do. As long as you know how the game works, then yeah, it's pretty easy. And that's a cool thing too. Is you don't need any like outside. You don't need hacks for it. You don't need mods. You don't need a private server. You could just play the game. So, I don't know. I see. Did you have one before Go Out of Bounds? Yeah, it just talks about the attacks that you could do with the multi-characters. Oh, okay. No, I didn't see it. Let's get this. Breath potion. Let's see. But yeah, some of the shorts I have already posted, and some of the ones I got scheduled are pretty much just like goofy out of bounds stuff. Yeah, and I also have I have a video of when the Shalonen Infinite Phlogiston thing was still around. I think it was like a half an hour. I used Shalonen to travel from Natlan to Mondstadt. Ow. Oh yeah, yeah. You were talking about the depth chest. Possibly there could be a depth chest somewhere, and it's possible there isn't. We never know unless someone insane is willing to go out and bounce and look far. I think if it would be possible to, there are a couple of barriers that we cannot pass, which is the Paimon barrier, and I think the bigger one is the teleport barrier. The one that is way down below, where you hit a certain point, then you automatically teleport to the last walkable spot or Springvale. I am curious if there is anything under that. There probably isn't, but it's probably where they have like all of the it's hard, I can't remember the name of it. It's where they keep the it's not exactly chests, but they're dev boxes that just have like information on like enemies, bosses, characters, models, that sort of thing. So I'm not sure. Or it's also possible that there could be something above too, because the entirety of Genshin, it is in a skybox. So there could be something like way up too. Yeah, so there's potential for a barrier that's also above as well. Because that barrier, I have talked about before, it's a fail-safe. So it's like, oh, this person is like where they're not supposed to be. Let's just send them back to where they went so nothing bad happens. Because if that were the case, they would just keep falling, and then that would be it. So yeah, that barrier is a fail-safe. Which is actually pretty smart. And there are quite a few games that actually do that. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a really cool thing. It's like, it gives us a pretty good insight as to how the game is made. And what they do, like, outside of what we usually see. Oh yeah, it's a massive game. I meant to dodge, but I missed. 10 years until we find something. Yeah, I'd say the best way to do it right now is to get access to a private server and then mod it in the way so that you can go like wherever you want. Offline, of course, so that you would like not like interact with any of the online, like the actual game itself. I think that would be like the safest way to do it. Or you probably could just data mine. That's also like a possibility. So, yeah, definitely some possibilities. Private servers. Yeah, I would imagine so. I've never really looked too much into them. But, yeah, I would imagine some are probably... probably mix of both. There are probably some that are online. And they have an understanding of, okay, there are certain things we cannot do online. But, yeah, I agree. There are probably some that are offline. Yeah. Ooh, good dodge. Ah. Yeah, I already forgot what I had posted and scheduled. Yeah, it's really just going to be like out of bounds and glitch stuff that I've had for a while. Some of it I've had for a long time. Like the Shalonen glitch one. I've had that for maybe a year and a half or so. So, I think I'll probably just make that its own video and talk about it, I guess. But yeah, it's too long to have it as a short, because I think it is like about a half an hour. It took me that long to travel from Natlin to Mondstadt, but I was kind of taking my time and going around. And I believe at the time it was possible for us to teleport, which I did find out later. While we were in the phlogiston form, we could teleport around, but because of not wanting to not ruin it, I decided to just travel like that anyway. So, I gotta go this way. Yeah. Yeah, and another one, I really wanted to try that same glitch with Mualani, but her mechanics are a little bit different because it is much easier for her to cancel out her Night Soul form. Wow. It's easier for Mualani to cancel it because when you do the same thing with Shalonen, Mualani just cancels it, like, outright. Did some pulled. Oh yeah, I did see some of those. Those were pretty funny. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't possible with Mualani because of that. Right. Wanted to see someone do it with Malika. Yeah, I would definitely try. I think the reason why that glitch worked with Shalonen was because of how her mechanics worked. Because she didn't outright cancel her Night Soul form. Just like with the other Night Soul characters, she boosted herself so that you got an extended period of time to use it. But then it was kind of like a buffer when how the glitch worked. It's kind of hard to explain. Infinite Leona. Yeah, true. Yeah, I would imagine someone out there probably tried it, because there are some people that actually do some crazy things. Because you got to remember, the same people found that phlogiston glitch that was in Sumeru's. Yeah. And that one was pretty crazy, too. Finding a Natlin mechanic in Sumeru was definitely a pretty goofy one. Wua has a bike with built-in music. Yeah. No way. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah. There we go. You can listen to Persona and Sonic music on it. Oh, really? Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I wish companies would... I really wish Genshin would have collabed more. It was such a disappointment. Yeah, and that's what you should do. It's like, do something that's really fun that you know people are going to enjoy. Like Angry Birds too. Wow. Okay. Yeah, it took way too long for that one. 18 minutes. And so, oh, okay, wow, they really went all out. Let's see. Okay, so you got 5,800. The Cyberbot collab is going to be really big in 2 patches. Oh, okay, so it's going to be upcoming. definitely be pretty excited for that. Alright, is there anything we can upgrade? Let's see. We can upgrade that. Still have... Oh, there we go. We can finally upgrade this one. Nothing to unlock here. We can unlock that one, so it's level 2. Nothing for these just yet. Yeah, so gotta wait for those. Let's see. Thunder. Okay, so we did get one. Magic attack, magic defense. Yes, we can do that one. Yeah, it's too bad it's different. That's not a bad one. Also played with was 3-1 story. Shit, good story. Oh, that's good. Yeah, glad it was a pretty decent story. Yeah, it's definitely nice when they take the time and actually make a really good story with good characters. Just makes it all that much better. Alright, I believe we are good for this. Yeah, at least she's still alive. Yeah, Sora, shut up. I don't see Donald and Goofy though. It's a Heartless. 13 minutes. Oh, there you go. Hi. Why are you still nice to me when I treated you like shit? Yeah, sure, go ahead. And Heartless. Who are we fighting again? Oh, this dude. So the character in the story is Amith is her daughter, is also a ghost. We're trying to figure out how to revive her after boss fight. She's free. Then she sent herself to the past, leaving beside a husk of her. Columbina? What? Anyway. I'm gonna turn myself into 3 Horcruxes. That way I can save myself in the past. So I can pretty much, yeah. It's like, come on. Okay. Alright, so this dude can be a pain in the ass. Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, what a dick. All of that was missed. Alright, one sec. So the next path we're gonna cross, the next Strata Day, I gotta save it. Don't ask me, I have no idea. I have no clue. Ow! Ah, come on! Random feeling. Ah, come on. Hi. And you're gonna heal mid-fight. Alright. Dodge. Yeah. I'm trying. He could be a pain. Oh, here we go. Okay, there we go. As long as I can get that attack in. Yeah, when in doubt, punch. There we go. Owie. Yeah, I know. Of course he got paralyzed. Here, take this. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Nah, the dude's a dick because some of his attacks, you think they would dodge. That little mist that pops on the ground, it actually moves around behind you too. So yeah, he's an ass of a boss. Yeah, she's fun. Hooray, back to reality. This is all a dream. Ooh. Oh, okay. It's kind of like a doppelganger or a shadow or something like that. Or a twin. Oh. Yeah, somehow.
あのクラスのグリードを倒せたなんて。
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure that out. Yeah.
先輩。
目が覚めたか。かなり消耗してるみたいだ。
I wonder why. She almost turned into a Heartless.
そうら、ありがとう。助けてくれて。
いいえ、私は何も。
Yeah, you get to thank Donald and Goofy too.
よかった。本当に。
Seems like a fever dream. Yeah, no, I only got up to like chapter 3, the chapter after this one, so I don't know how crazy it can get. So we'll definitely see. Yeah, because I'll probably get through like a big portion of chapter 3. Yeah, I am looking forward to the rest of this game. Because it has been a lot of fun. Something really different from some of the other games that I've played before. But it is somewhat similar to Persona 5 that I've seen a little bit. Why don't we just go home? Why are we still out in the park? It's at night.
部長たちもいる。あの女子空手部で。
はい、もちろんです。
Hey. "20 days later." Oh man. Okay, that's an opening line to a character you've met before. It's like, hey, I'm dead. Holy shit. Okay. Very forward. Okay. That's how you make an intro. Damn. Yeah, that's actually pretty interesting.
悪い。亮太のバカ話に付き合わされて遅くなっちゃった。
You know how Ryota is. Always talking about how he can never find somebody, even though he already has a friend that actually likes him quite a bit. This dude.
正直すっぽかされるかと思ってたが、待っててくれてよかったぜ。
それで、話というのはなんだか告白でもされてしまいそうなシチュエーションだけど。
No, please.
明日から連休だし。デートのお誘いかしら。
Yeah, see what he has to deal with?
その、なんだ。要件を言う前に、まずは。
Why are you thanking me?
一昨日の件。もし柊がいなかったら、空や相沢は助けられなかった。それどころか。一人で突っ走ってくたばってたかもしれねえ。だからありがとな。
別にお礼を言われる筋合いはないわ。
Too late, he already said it.
ネメシスの人間としてなすべきことをなしたまでよ。
I was only doing my job. You don't have to thank me. I swear.
そうかい。まあいい。ここからが本題なんだが。
Please take me as your apprentice.
柊、俺を使わねえか。
え？
どういう意味？
今後ももしこの町で異界の事件が起きるなら俺にも手伝わせてほしいんだ。
Yeah, no kidding. It's like, hey, I'm dead and you're my father. It's like, what? Yeah, it's a really interesting start to a story.
時坂君。
まあ聞けよ。異界やグリードのせいで知り合いが何人も巻き込まれてんだ。
It's almost like it's Ko's fault that all this keeps on happening to his friends and yeah.
前にも言ったが、
I wonder why.
もう俺には人事じゃね
え。He's the reason. Yeah, he's the final boss.
お前だって一人じゃ大変だろ。少しは力になれると思う。
Oh, wouldn't that be crazy? Oh, that would be. Oh, wait a minute. you play as the main character and it turns out you're the final boss of the game.
何度も言わせないで。表の人間が裏の世界に首を突っ込むべきじゃない。
Yeah, too late. What is this, the third time that we've had to save somebody? Come on, really?
あなたの力を借りたのは緊急度と計りにかけた上での一時的な措置でしかない。たまたまうまくいった程度でヒーロー気取りはいただけないわね。
This woman is insufferable. Yeah, people shit on all the games. It's just par for the course. Some of it is understandable, but then again, sometimes it's like, dude, who cares? It's just a game. If you can't differentiate between the game and reality, you probably need to go see a therapist, honestly. I mean, come on. It's like, bro, get off the internet.
手が届くものくらいはせめて守れるようになりたいんだ。お前とならそれができるような気がしてな。
Yeah, you gotta remember that most of these people that talk shit about these games and whatnot are like online 24/7, so they they don't touch grass.
ヒロキ。おい。我ながら臭いとは思うが、さすがに笑いすぎだろう。
Oh, I can just imagine. People are going to complain because they have the ability to do so. You could give them everything they want in the game, and they'll still nitpick and complain and whine about some silly little thing, and it's because they can. So. Yeah, I suppose I'll take your help when I feel like it. Yeah, because Sora has been listening to this entire conversation.
Sora, お前。
Sorry.
気づかれてたみたいですね。
30 polls, average for their anniversary. Yeah, I suppose. Honestly, when it came to the rewards for Genshin, I felt like they were okay. I mean, for me, they were fine because I was free to play. I never put any money towards the game, so it's like, whatever. Yeah, and I was usually saving. What I had saved was probably a lot more than what the anniversary gave anyway, so it didn't really matter.
おいおい。
時坂君はともかく。
Yeah, we gotta keep Ko out of trouble.
よろしくお願いね、ソラちゃん。はい、アスカ先輩。
二人で話を進めるんじゃねえっての。
No, they expect like C6R5, all the characters given to them. Honestly, and if you did that, it's like, can't you give me like more and more? Yeah, they cannot be appeased because that's not what they're after. They just want attention. That's all it really stems from. Yeah, they need to go touch grass. Yeah, nothing says weird like a weird ghost girl floating in the air. Hooray! We gotta use the drive ability. So level 2, you gain bonus effects and X drive related to the elements of both characters. Yeah, and this was the multi-attack thing that we were doing. And every character has access to it. There it is, the end of Chapter 2. And I am going to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. So much better. Alright. So, every time we have a chapter complete, we get a side story that we can complete. The first one that we got was with the White Shroud dude. Now, yeah, pretty much 5,000 pulls car, 100,000 early access to play all the shades or something like that. And then they probably want a house. Yeah, free money for life, free food, all that jazz. Yeah, they're never satisfied, and it's because that's not what they want. They just want the attention. That's the thing. And it's a never-ending cycle. Oh, good morning, Sora. Be careful while you're out and about today. All right. Good morning, Sora. You look like you're working hard as always. Haha, keep it up. Why does everybody sound like me? Good morning, Sora. Oh yeah, isn't this Yakawa? Yeah. I don't know why she isn't talking, but whatever. Ready for a run around the park? I know, because she was speaking through the story, but yeah, it's, Oh yeah, I have to manually click these. I have to manually do everything in this game. This is ridiculous. Yeah, that's the thing though. They chose to play the game. Yeah, that's the funniest part. Yeah, yeah. When it comes down to it, all they want is the attention. Yeah, it's just sad. Yeah, dojo was closed. Honestly, I don't know if I could ever get into running. I don't know. Walking, sure, but... Oh yeah, and if you're wondering, that moveset that Sora was using for her martial arts, that's the same moveset that she uses in battle. It's the same animation. Yeah, I know I could. I definitely need to exercise more. Without a doubt. Yeah, I definitely need to start walking. Well, for a little while anyway. I got more training scheduled for the afternoon. Kind of feels like a bit much for a first day. Yeah, maybe we're overdoing it. But I've had a hard time focusing lately, so it's a good chance to dig in. Should both give it everything we've got, and then we'll be set for club when the break's over. Let's do it, Sora. Yeah! Hey, you okay? It's nothing. I just got something in my eye, that's all. Yeah, why is it raining? So glad everything's back to normal between us. Thank you, Ko, Asaka. Continue our late training late into the afternoon. We completed the last exercise just as the sun began to set. Alright, I got some stuff to do down this way. Nice work today, Sora. You too, Shiaki. See you tomorrow. Yeah, see you then. What's that? Asuka. For what? Genshin? Also, I've seen a few leaks for the next patch. I am a little concerned for a certain character. I'm not going to say the character has been out, but spoilers. I'm trying to think. I might know who you're talking about. There are a couple of things that I've seen. Yeah. I've already seen Prune. I've already seen Linnea's sister, I think. Yeah. There are a couple of other things I cannot talk about because none of it's happened yet. I might have to double check after stream. Yeah, because every couple of days or so I usually check. The character is already in game. I would probably spoil what happens in the story. Oh, I think I might know who you're talking about. But what the heck should I say to her? I don't want to bother her just in case she happens to be on the job. At the very least, I should say hi. Yeah, I think I do. Yeah, it's fine. I could probably do this. Does the name start with an S? I'll just leave it at that. Oh, so it might be something you don't know. Alright, never mind. Oh, and there is something that I saw that you might enjoy, but I don't know if you have seen it yet. I wonder if that's the thing. It's not story related, but I'm just gonna... City seems like it's always bustling. I'm starting to get used to it a little, though. Maybe. I don't know. And she is. Asuka. She had to have come this way. Oh, shopping street? How did I end up back here? Oh, now they talk? Eh? Oh, Asuka. I'm impressed that you didn't lose sight of me and follow me all the way out here. I've seen a few animations and I'm concerned about a character. Now you have me really curious. I'm gonna have to check. I did try to shake you off of my tail. Seriously, good work. No way, it's just a test. That wasn't nice. My bad, but still, this is perfect. I'm on my way to Kuguraya right now. Why don't you come with? There are a few things I need to explain to you. Explain? That's fine. Yeah, you can keep it to yourself. Because I probably have already seen it, but yeah, when it comes to like spoilers or whatever, I usually I remain very vague about it. Here you go, young lady. It's finished. Oh, now she wants to talk again?
まだまだ修行中の身ですから。でもいつかおじいちゃんほどの職人になれたらなって思ってます。
I know, it's annoying when like half the cutscene is voiced, but then the other half isn't. It's like, why bother?
きっとなれるよ。すごく頑張り屋さんみたいだし。
Yeah, just have like either the entire thing voiced or not. It would save budget if you didn't.
私ももっと頑張らなくちゃ。お互い修行あるのみだね。
ソラさん。はい、そうですね。
とまあこんなところね。これで時坂君に伝えたことは一通りという感じかしら。はあ、おかげさまで少しは整理できた気がします。異界ですか。聞けば聞くほど途方もないですね。
Yep.
コウ先輩とアスカ先輩がいなかったら私も千秋先輩もどうなってたか。その一つお聞きしてもいいでしょうか。
Oh boy.
ええ、いいわよ。答えられる範囲になるけれど。アスカ先輩はコウ先輩とどういったご関係なんですか？
There it is. Eh?
だってこの間の事件の時も息ぴったりって感じでしたし、あんな場所で一緒に戦うんですから、よほどの信頼関係なんですよね。ごめんなさい、何か期待させちゃったみたいだけど。今まで時坂君と一緒に戦ったのは単なる成り行きに過ぎないわ。
Sure it is. Yeah, it's all a coincidence that we keep on meeting.
ソラちゃんや相沢さんの件も含めてね。そうなんですか？この際言っておくけど、私はできるだけ一般人を巻き込みたくはないの。
Yeah, it's on Ko's fault, once again.
協力を申し出てくれたあなたや時坂君についても同じよ。だからそれに関しては頭の片隅に置いてくれる程度で大丈夫。危険度が低い仕事やよほど人手が必要になる場合ならお願いしようかと思ってるけど。そうですか。なんだか気が抜けちゃいました。私もやっとコウ先輩のお役に立てるかと思ったんですけど。なんというかソラちゃん、本当に時坂君を尊敬しているのね。
Yeah, more than you realize.
今更だけどつくづく意外な感じだわ。面倒見がいいのはわかるけど、妹弟子だったっていうのもだいぶ前のことなんでしょ？そうですね。一緒に過ごしたのも小学校時代の夏休みくらいです。でもあの夏があったから今の私があるっていうか。
Yeah, pretty much. It's because they've known each other for so long.
へえ。もしかしてソラちゃんにようこそ。もうアスカ先輩たら何倍やったですか？
Out.
私は別にそんなことって。あら、その喋り方は。その実はまだ訛りが抜けてなくて。
Yeah, you know you're flustered when your accent comes out.
どうかコウ先輩には内緒で。そう、可愛いと思うけど。
Hey, young lady, wasn't that...
ホロスの通知ですか？
ホロス。ええ、すぐ近くです。至急確認に向かいます。アスカ先輩？
Why... Yes, it's right here. Alright. This is a... Yep, it's a gate, but it's a special one. Let's give me a second. One moment, please. Alright, gate to an eclipse? Not again. Yeah, just appeared recently. Doesn't seem to pose much of a danger right now, but... What's with this shape? Asuka? Never mind, it's nothing. I should go in and take a look. For now, I think you should... No, please, let me go with you. You said yourself that it wasn't all that dangerous, so that means it's okay for me to go in, right? Alright, 1 second. Alright, fine. At least I know that you won't be as reckless as Tokisako. You ready? Yes! Let's go, Asuka. To battle! And half the game is talking, the other half is punching stuff. Yeah, so this time around we have a two-party team. We have Sora and Asuka. Yeah. It's time to start an investigation. Don't let your guard down. Understood. I'll use all of my Ikushima-style knowledge to help as much as I can. I believe I am good with everything. Just gonna double check. What's this? Poison. That's my best bet. You have the rate of drop. Probably... I think a freeze would be good, but I do want to have the drop rate as well. Should be good either way. Try to dodge. Alright, let's go around. Yeah, so definitely gonna crawl the dungeons like as normal here. Back here. Potato croquettes. Yeah. Alright, let's get these. We are good to go. I really should lock on to the enemies more when I do that. Because you get like an automatic homing. Yeah, all the attacks would home in. Okay, so I really should use Asuka for those. Alright, big enemy. I'm pretty sure I need Sora. Yeah. Ah. Mean. Oh, there we go. Oh, dodged it. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, some of it I remembered.
やりました、アスカ先輩。やっぱりさすがね。もう時坂君は必要ない。
Yeah, we can do it all ourselves.
そんなことないですって。さあ、先に行ってみましょう。
All right.
変わります。ゴーライ
One hit. There we go. Almost. Alright, some more HP. That's definitely good. Oh, there we go. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. As long as I keep Sora alive, she'll be able to get the experience from the enemies here. I will say I'm not exactly sure how the experience works because it usually changes between games. What I mean is that when I take out an enemy, does the active party member only get experience, or is it shared, or is it halved, or that sort of thing? With this game, I don't know. I could probably test it out, but it's just, yeah. Finding time to do that, I guess. Wouldn't be too hard to figure it out. Because you could do it with the dungeons themselves. Alright, let's go this way, because this was a side one. Yeah, a couple of hits. Holy Blessing. Twilight Crystal. Don't really need some of the Twilight stuff, because we have an entire dungeon that gives us all of those. Yeah, I think that would be a good thing to test. I can probably do it after this. Alright, big enemy. Yeah. Ow. Alright. There we go. Alright. Soma and the button for the door. And the other door because we did loop around. Let's do this. There we go. Alright, a big enemy. Let's focus on this one first. Ow. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm glad I was able to combo it. Yeah, plenty of Twilight stuff. Nothing over here, but we are good to go. S. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, and that was an achievement that I had gotten earlier, too. Pretty much going through the dungeons as fast as possible. It gives you an achievement for doing that. And you can pretty much do it by going from beginning to end. You don't have to fight anything except for the monsters that like block the path or whatever. And I was able to do one of them in like a minute and something. So. Nothing new. Plenty of these, but that's fine. I don't have to sell those right now. Yeah, I'd imagine some of these are going to be a while until we get. Probably much later into the game. Yeah, because those are the actual skills. Okay, those are locked. Yeah, still nothing yet. It's alright. Interesting. So we can actually go back. Huh? Oh, that's real. I didn't know that. We can actually go back and have them respawn. Oh, okay. I learned something. That is interesting. Let me do a little bit here. Yeah, so I can't kick her out. Yeah, I was thinking I could probably take some... Yeah, let's figure it out. Let me see if we get the full experience. Because I am kind of curious about that. I think because he's not with us, he's not going to get any. So... 39,604 is next. 39,604. What was this one called again? This? So 39,604, this one gives us 5. Yeah, this will be a good test. Yeah, because I didn't know that, because all I have been doing when it comes to farming these is just going into them like manually and then going to the end of it. I never went back. Oh, so that's how they do it. Okay, so alright. So the higher level you are, the less experience you get. Yeah, so Sora got 2 experience and Asuka got 1 experience. Okay, so that's how they do the experience. Everybody gets the same amount if they are in the party, but if they are a higher level, they actually get less and less. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, and also tells us the levels. Yeah, a lot of games do have this mechanic when it comes to the experience. Alright. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, the boxes respawn too, which is really interesting. So we could technically like stay here for hours and just run around and punch monsters. I won't do that because we're in a side story. Definitely could be good for getting the shards right there. Not the Twilight Shard, but the money. But Yeah, that's kind of interesting. I didn't know that. Because I thought it's like this is the end of the main dungeon itself. I thought we could come along, but I didn't think we could actually go back in. Never knew. Alright, now we have the boss here. I think this one could be mean. Looks like we're pretty far in. Are you okay, Sora? Now's not the time to let your guard down. Hang back if you feel it's too dangerous for you. I'm not questioning your strength, but you still need all of this. Don't push yourself, okay? Yes, of course. Oh, now she talks.
どうかしたの？
いえ、大したことじゃないんです。ただ、アスカ先輩ってちょっとコウ先輩に似てるなって。
I was about to say the same thing. Everybody's reckless.
それはなんというか少々心外ね。
Yeah, stubborn to a fault.
悪い意味じゃなくて、コウ先輩も昔からそんな風に何かと気にかけてくれてたんです。小さい頃のあの夏休みだってそうでした。
Lord Rob.
九州からお父さん、師範と一緒に九重の道場に修行に来て、とてつもなく厳しかったけど、みるみる上達していくのが実感できて、毎日楽しくてしょうがありませんでした。そんなある日、少しの気の緩みからちょっとした怪我をしてしまったんです。その時真っ先に気づいて駆けつけてくれたのがコウ先輩でした。
Yeah, that he was.
おい、大丈夫か空坊。そんなに痛かったのか？
Yeah, stop being so reckless.
違うんです。私こんくらいで怪我もしちゃって、お父さんなら。
ああ、たくさすがっつうかなんつうか。
Yeah, they're all stubborn.
なーに、空坊だったらこれからもっともっと強くなれるさ。それよりもう俺の見てないところで怪我とかすんなよな。心配だって言ってんの。そりゃ実力はお前が上かもしれないけど、お前は俺の妹弟子なんだからさ。
コウ先輩。
ほら、分かったら行こうぜ。そんな怪我なんか早く治してまた修行頑張んなきゃ。
Yeah, you can't do much martial arts when you get a broken leg. It's not broken, but you get the idea.
何気ない一言でしたけど、その時思ったんです。いつか私もコウ先輩みたいになりたいって。それはきっと千秋先輩に感じた強さにも通じてるんだと思います。だから何と言われようと私はアスカ先輩に精一杯協力します。
Yeah, stubborn until the end.
コウ先輩ならきっとそうするから。
ソラちゃん、まったくもうあなたたちと来たら。
Yeah, finally. Enough talking. We need to fight. I'm bored. Oh, the ghost dude. Okay. Yeah, because he's summons into monsters. Yeah, level up.
ソラちゃん、はい、全力で撃破します。行きましょう、アスカ先輩。
Yeah, time to fight. The one hit these dudes though. Ow! In. Oh yeah, the lightning. I forgot about that. This? I'm trying to remember what this. Trying to remember his weaknesses. Ow. Alright, let's try this. Shadow clowns. Oh, it wasn't too bad. Okay. I got one of them. Alright, so let's do a little bit of heal. Give up on getting Chaska? Oh, come on, don't give up on getting Chaska. You'll be able to get her sometime. Yeah, stay right there, Ghost Dude. Oh yeah, the multiple lightning. Ah, swords down. It's alright. It's alright, I can bring her back. I have plenty of items for that. Oh, hey, that, alright, so honestly, in my opinion, Chi-Chi is actually pretty decent, because she is a pretty good healer and cryo support, so in my book, that's kind of a plus. Even though everybody, it's like, oh, I lost it 50-50 to Chi-Chi. She's actually pretty decent. So, yeah, it is unfortunate that you got her instead of Chaska, but you did get someone that's actually still kind of good, too, so. Whew, that was close. Yeah, at least I don't want to see it anyway. Yeah, and that's a good thing, too, as long as you got someone that you can still, like, use, too. Yeah, Chi-Chi is... she's still pretty good. There we go. Back to reality, because the boss is done. Yeah. Yeah, it's because we fought the boss. We're back.
なんとか任務達成ね。だけど今の異界迷宮は考えすぎなのかしら。
Yeah, I think it's because you have to do the story that's outside the chasm first. It's because the chasm is still locked for you. Even though you're able to get inside it, the story part of it is locked because the story part on the overworld chasm has to be complete. I already talked about this before. That's why the chasm inside is still locked, because of that. It's because of the story for the chasm. The first half is outside. That has to be done first. Yeah, that's why nothing can be done on the inside of it.
それよりソラちゃん、怪我はないわね。
Yeah, and I think that might be a part of it too, because the chasm, the chasm is in a sense locked. That's why. It would be easier just getting the chasm stuff first, because that just makes it a bit easier, because you would unlock the map, you would be able to do the Dainsleif stuff easier too, I believe, but yeah. And with Dainsleif, I'm sure you already saw some of it. It has to do with the upside down ruins that's like floating there. Because that's where some of it takes place, but yeah. Doing the chasm quest would make it easier. Because it is, in a sense, still technically locked, because you didn't, like, unlock the chasm. Even though you can teleport in there. Yeah. Yeah. Even though you can teleport in there, it's still locked. Because of that giant seal.
わかったわ。これからもよろしくね、ソラちゃん。
Yeah, and I think checking the... I don't know what you've done with the quests. Like how far you've done, like if you've done like any of the Liwa stuff or the Inazuma stuff. Because you have to talk to an NPC that does the whole chasm thing, but you have to do like all the other stuff first. And we got Sora's jersey. Yeah, unfortunately, that's how it was set up back then. We had to do Mondstadt first, and then Liwa, and then Inazuma, then the Chasm, then Samira, and then Fontaine. Yeah. Even though we can like teleport back and forth and stuff like that and do bosses, the Archon quests themselves are kind of locked in that way. Yeah, we have to do them in order. So, and I get it. It is frustrating. So. Yeah, and there are a couple of in-between quests too, the interludes. Because there is an interlude after Inazuma that has to be done, and then the chasm can be started. Yeah. Yeah, you can probably just double check what you have for the quests that you need to be done. You should be able to find it. And if you're able to, you can probably check the Genshin wiki too, because they have a lot of good info on where everything is, what needs to be done. Wow, I could use 3 million yen. What is the conversion? I want to say a couple 100,000.
あの社外秘情報をゲットしたのは大きかったな。はいはい、どちら様。あ、ゆうくん。やっとつながった。なんだ姉さんか。もうなんだじゃないでしょ。
Yeah, don't you owe? It's just you, me.
今日の晩ご飯は食べた？
Instant noodles actually goes pretty hard, but understandable. Yeah, alright, so yeah, you're pretty much right there. I think the Chasm quest itself, because it's separate from the whole Archon quest line, that would probably help a bit. I just can't remember who to talk to in the overworld, because it was either it's a couple of the people that are up top at that campsite. It's like right next to the teleport on the Liwa side of the chasm. You talk to somebody over there, and then it gets like the whole thing started, and they talk about seals of the chasm. And if you look at the chasm on the overworld, you could see these glowing ribbons of light, and that's what those are. You just have to deal with those, and then the seal gets like released, and then you can go into the chasm, and then you can do the stuff there. So yeah, I just can't remember who you have to talk to.
学園ね。一体何が面白いんだか。
Yeah, was it Dane's Left Quest? I only remember that it took place in the upside down ruins. I don't know of anything that was needed for it. Need to go through the middle of the chasm. Yeah, alright. Yeah, so I think doing the chasm quest itself would probably help. Because doing the chasm quest kind of unlocks, like, it unlocks the map. Like, the entirety of the map is, like, foggy. Doing the chasm quest kind of unlocks it bit by bit, because you're, tiny spoiler, you're pretty much going around helping out some of the NPCs kind of map the place. That's why when you're doing the chasm quest, you, like, unlock the map itself, and you could start seeing, like, the different places that you go to. And some of the places in the chasm are somewhat hard to get to, but it's kind of hard. It's not too hard, but it can be annoying. And we got the opening once again. Yeah, we've already seen this twice already, but yeah, once again, I guess every time we have like a new chapter, they just show the same exact opening, but yeah, the only thing they needs doing is Dane's Left Quest, so you could meet up with I'll do this mirror stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't know what's required of the Dane's Left Quest. It's been years since I've done that, so I can't remember. I figured checking out the Genshin wiki would probably help, because that would have like all the info for it. But yeah, we see this like quite a bit already, so. Yeah, I'll just skip it. We don't need to watch this again. We've already seen this. Like, I've seen this like 5 times already. I'm good. Yeah. Alright, chapter 3. It's almost going to be May, too. Which is crazy. But yeah, you'll eventually get it done and go to Samira. Eh?
本当？
え？
彼氏ができたんだ。お告げ通りにしたらやっと振り向いてくれて。
Oh yeah, the God's app.
もう幸せすぎて困っちゃうくらいだよ。いいなあ。私も恋愛相談してみようかな。
Oh yeah, that's fair. You could probably find well, be an easier way. YouTube tutorials and guides how to do the Dane's Left quest. You do Dane's Left Chasm quest. I think that would be like a pretty good prompt for YouTube. Yeah, and people have like guides that would probably. I think that would be the easiest way. Yeah.
あ、柊さん。ねえ、柊さんももうダウンロードしてみた？
ダウンロード？何のこと？
まだ知らないんだ。
Yeah, you didn't get the app yet.
神様アプリだよ。悩みがあっという間に解決するって評判なんだから。
へえ、そんなアプリがあるのね。
盛り上がってるね。
休み明けからえらくやかましいっつうか。
Yeah, why are they being so loud?
神様がどうとか一体何の話だ。
Wait, you didn't know?
なんだお前、知らねえのか。
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, a lot of people have done like a lot of guides for Genshin, so it is pretty handy.
だったらこの俺が教えてしんぜよ。
Yeah, of course, Ryota already got the app.
よくぞ来た迷える子羊よ。今日はどんなご用かな。
かわいい。
なんだこりゃ。神様の言う通り、通称神様アプリ。
You're pretty much talking into an AI.
今女子の間で人気の対話型占いアプリだ。だと言われてもな。
Yes, naturally Ryota has it.
まあ見てろって。例えばここにこうやって悩み事を入力するとだな。
まずは出会いのきっかけを作ることじゃ。それと家業を手伝うなり部活に汗を流すなり何かに懸命に励むがよい。がっつきすぎずに己を磨けばおのずと道は開かれるぞい。
ってな。こんな感じに神様がお告げをくれるわけ。
Yeah, it's all common sense, though.
噂には聞いてたけど、本当に的を射てるっていうか、
Hey.
お店のこととか部活のこととかちゃんと環境も分かった上でアドバイスしてくれるんだね。
どうよ、分かったか、このアプリの凄さが。
Not really, Ryota.
なんでお前が偉そうなんだ。
でも実際かなりの精度で当たるっていう話だね。アプリのレビューも高評価で連休のうちにダウンロード数も一気に伸びたみたいだし。
私は使ったことないけど女子に流行るのは分かる気がするな。みんな占いとか大好きだもの。
Yeah, I suppose fortune telling is nice once in a while, but yeah, it's like don't go overboard.
だろだろ。
It's like tell me my fortune about going to this restaurant. Is this food gonna like be bad for me? Is it gonna be good? It's like, come on, relax.
女子に人気か。さてはお前、こいつをネタに女子と仲良くなろうとかしょうもないことを。バカにすんじゃねえぞ。硬派で通してる俺がそんなわけ。まあなくないこともなくないというか。それはさておき、このアプリが話題なのは他にも理由があってな。
Yeah, the reason.
なんとこの森宮学園にいる生徒の誰かが開発者らしいぜ。
そうなの？でも生徒って。
Yeah, somebody really talented made the app.
うさんくせえ話だな。
でも本当だったら確かにすごいね。
Yeah, it's fair.
ホームルームはここまで。柊さんご礼お願いね。
起立。礼。
さてと、そろそろ行かないと。
なんだ、妙に急いでんな。
ちょっとこの後端末室の方で仕事が残ってて。
Yeah, so this chapter we have a bunch of new friendship, I guess, hangout events that we have. One of them is with Toa. She's setting up the computer lab with new computers.
テキパキ片付けないと帰りが遅くなっちゃうから。
トワ先生ってほんと忙しいですよね。
担任や委員会の顧問に加えて学年主任の補佐みたいなこともやっているみたい
Yeah,
です
she
し、
definitely stays busy. She does quite a lot.
あまり無理はしないでくださいね。
あ、なんだったら俺手伝うっすよ。
大丈夫。心配してくれてありがとね。それじゃあこうくん、みんなも気をつけて帰ってね。
さてと、俺もそろそろ行くか。
こうちゃん、今日もアルバイト？
Yeah, every day.
ああ、今日は蓬莱町だなと。
また夜のバイトなんだ。
Yep.
あのね、こうちゃん、そんなことじゃまたおじいさんに。
分かってるって。
Oh, he already knows.
この前もしごかれたばかりだもんね。
Yep, he was disciplined.
ま、夫婦漫才はそれくらいにしとけ。
Yeah, everybody knows.
そんなことより、これを見てみたまえ諸君。
Oh yeah, he got tickets to the concert. I remember that.
って。
He only got one for himself though. Pretty expensive ticket though.
あ、もしかして前から言っていたあれ？
そう、今日の夕方からあのアクロスタワーで行われる
This dude.
スピカの限定ミニライブチケットだ。
チケット取れたんだ。よかったね、レオタ。
やれやれ、話がそれたか。
Yeah, getting sidetracked because he wants to meet up with his favorite idol group.
アクロスタワー、あんなところでやるのか。
ちょっと北にある森宮市のランドマークだよね。いろいろな商業施設
Yeah,
も
it's
入
a
って
giant tower.
ステージもあるらしいけど。他にも美術館とか水族館なんかもあるんだよ。
Yeah, pretty much all-in-one building.
そう、そこでスピカがたまにライブをやってるってわけだ。いやー、このチケットを取るのもマジで苦労したんだぜ。なんたって結成3周年、気合の入れ方が違うからな。
He should totally turn around and sell that ticket for like double the price.
やれやれ、平日なのにご苦労なこった。まあ新曲ってのも確かに悪くはなかったし。
Yeah, because we actually did talk to one of the members, Rion.
お、もしかしてついにこうも目覚めたのか？
Seemed like now a fan, yeah.
今まで散々貸してやってもろくに聞かなかったくせによ。
Well, I wanted to at least try it out.
何せ当の本人に手渡されちまったからな。
Yeah, she forced that. Yeah, it's because she got mad because we didn't want an autograph from her. That was the main reason.
まあ試しに聞いてみたら意外に良かったっつうか。そうだろそうだろ。
Yeah, once again, it's like I don't really get the whole idol thing. It's like, whatever. It's not my thing, so I don't really care, honestly.
ま、今日は当日券もねえだろうから、せめて感想は一番に聞かせてやるよ。次のミニライブは一緒に。
あれ、この音。
You've got mail.
りょうたくんのサイフォンじゃない？
ああ、神様アプリの通知が入ったみてえだ。
Uh-oh.
今日の運勢を自動で知らせてくれる設定にしてたんだよな。どれどれ。なんだこりゃ。
And there it is.
今日のあなたは最悪でしょう。交通事故に遭っちゃうかも。
Yeah, a traffic accident. Not really a joke.
楽しい一日をあっという間におしまい。心の準備だけはしておきましょうね。
んだよ、この画面は。
And now it's not cute and really creepy.
それにこの内容って交通事故？
おいおい、こんなのが表示されたのは初めてだぞ。 勘弁してくれよ。せっかくテンション上げてたのに。縁起でもね。ライブ前にこんな不吉なもん見たくなかったっつうの。たく、お前って割と気にしいなところがあるよな。
Yeah, definitely puts the brakes on this fun.
占いは占い。そんなもんに振り回されるなんてアホらしいぜ。
いいことが書かれた時だけ信じて楽しむ程度でいいと思うよ。
そうだね。単にアプリがバグっただけかもしれないし。
そっか。そうだよな。
Probably.
よし。こうなったら今日はライブのことだけ考えるぜ。
Yeah, he's not deterred.
待っててくれ、スピカのみんな。
Yeah, I wonder who his favorite one is.
たく、単純なやつ。
でも元気が出てよかったね。
亮太が沈んでるとみんな暗くなっちゃうからね。
Well, after us, said farewell to the others. Hooray! We can now play the game instead of yap. So I'm gonna get some water. I think Hikari left already. I wonder what she does after school every day. Whatever. I should get out of here too. Alright, I am going to go get some water. I will be right back. Woohoo. Alright, they opened up the pool earlier this year just for the swim club. I've only been running all winter, so no one's really motivated right now. Don't mind it. It's another chance for me to improve. Isn't it still a little too early in the year to start swimming? Maybe running would be a better idea. Whatever, I'll just put on Speaker's latest song and go all out. Let's see. Yeah, actually we have a few different places. Start on the roof here. He's still up here. He's kind of cute. Okay. Guy with a headband. Is Is he a first year? Hurrah, hurrah, Mori Mia. Go, go, Mori Mia. What is that guy doing all there all alone? I feel like we should be cheering him on. This is so embarrassing. Miss Kai told me I had to practice by myself to work on my courage. People coming in and are all watching. I'm so embarrassed. Yeah, I would be too if I was yelling on the roof trying to do all of that. Takematsu Construction, my father's company, built most of the major facilities within the city. The Aquarius Tower you see over there is fully maintained by the Hokuto Group. They didn't even bother asking a well-established company for assistance. Simply arrogant. Yeah, I bet. Can we see... Oh yeah, there's a tower right over there. It appears as if Rion Kugiyama's idle activities are going well. When she started attending last year, the media attention was so intense, I couldn't relax. Still, to improve our school's reputation, I needed her to perform admirably. Oh, welcome back. Yeah, we just finished the in-between side story with Sora and Chiaki. They were pretty much running around fitness training, and then Sora noticed Asuka, and then we fought a dungeon. And now we are here. Alright, nobody over here. And I'm back to talking to everybody and seeing if we can learn anything new. So, Takahata went home, even though I told him he was going to be disciplined. The discipline of the school is in disarray. It cannot be allowed to continue. I wish student council president Hokuto would be more strict with their disciplining. Yeah, I think I have... It's been a week since I offered to help out Higuri. Not much has happened since then. The Gods app, it seems to be popular with girls, and for some reason, Ryoto. Class is done for the day, so there's no reason to stick around. Wasn't there... Oh, I figured it would be more of like an overview. Which one was it? Was it Amber Road? Oh yeah, we fought the ghost dude. Yeah, so come to find out, there is a phone app that pretty much runs like an AI, and it predicts like certain things. This Gods app thing is becoming quite the big deal, isn't it? Over the last break, it was downloaded tens of thousands of times. Now it's going nuts. I can't let a trend like this get away from me as a member of the newspaper club. Rock on. Alright, so we don't have the quest just yet, but we can talk to Toa and Goro. There, done. Miss Kokonoe, is this okay? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, Miss Kokonoe and Mr. Goro. Oh, I guess you did mention that you had to work in the computer lab. Is this a project with Mr. Goro? Well, I had planned on doing it myself, but Mr. Goro was kind enough to offer his help. It's nothing. I just happened to pass by. She looked like she could use a hand carrying in these new terminals. New terminals? Yep, we're installing high-spec machines this year. In this day and age, it's crucial to have modern hardware. If students can use state-of-the-art equipment here, then they can put those skills to work outside. Miss Kokonoi teaches computer classes in addition to math. She's been hounding the vice principal to get us outfitted with new stuff since she started. She worked long and hard adjusting the budgets to make this possible, and she did it for all you kids. I had no idea. Yeah, it's nothing. I just thought it'd be best to have these in place before we get to the main part of the lessons. I'm glad you were around to help, Mr. Goro. Yeah, my pleasure. That's what we teachers do for each other. It's only about half of them left, so let's get this done. Oh, let me help too, since I'm already here anyway. Oh, thanks, Ko. Oh, you didn't drop by specifically to help? Of course not. I just happened to pass by you. And done. Wow, seeing all of this in place looks pretty cool. By the way, what's that big thing over there? It's a server, my guy. That's what'll be the main machine here in the lab. It'll be the central unit for the entire classroom and provide additional processing power. That's all Greek to me, but it sounds like it must be pretty powerful. Well, it's just a server. That's all it is. Yeah, just a few more terminals and we'll be good to go. Well, Miss Kokonoi, I take my leave. Goodbye, Tokisaka. Yeah, bye. Thank you very much. Alright, so we can leave her for now because we have many other people to talk to right now. We got nothing in there. Nobody right there. Can't enter there just yet. See if the library has anything. Oh, a comic. Orbital Energy Generation, one illustrated guide. That sounds complicated. Yeah, even though they were going for Chaska, they did get Chi-Chi, so yeah, it seemed like they were pretty happy about it. As much as they could be. I mean, I would also be kind of sad too, but then I was actually kind of happy when I got Chi-Chi too, so yeah. Oh yeah. Tokyo Disasters. This talks about the backstory of the game. There was a massive earthquake that actually destroyed quite a bit, and a lot of people lost their lives. As a person with it, don't you have her like C8 or something like that? You could, yeah, one more and you'll be able to get her up to level 100. I will say, I am kind of jealous with all of the people that have gotten a C6 5-star characters, because they were actually able to like increase them to like level 95 and level 100. I wasn't able to do that, unfortunately. I only had like C6 Kuching. So there, it's a little progress at least. I want to become a literary writer someday. Writing is a lot of work, but it's really fun to immerse yourself in a fantastical world. I want to write something that makes you feel like the characters are there with you. Write Lord of the Rings. There you go. Hey, Shiori, what brings you to the library today? Whenever I find out new books are in, I come rushing over. Why don't you read a book and relax every once in a while, Ko? I feel like you've been working non-stop this year. I'm kind of worried that you'll collapse. Yeah, thanks, but I'm still getting enough rest. Don't worry about me. Make sure you're not just reading books yourself or you're gonna get fat. Oh, you have no tact. You better not ever say that to other girls, okay? I didn't think that the book record would be under all of this. I asked for help, and I wonder if anyone's going to come. It's like she's in trouble. Oh yeah, she has a quest. Truly enjoy performing after-school experiments. No one around to chastise me for using the more dangerous chemicals. I'm eager to learn what sort of reaction that liquid will cause. I'm so intrigued. Why is he doing something like that even here? Who knows? This app called God's App seems to be getting really popular. I heard about it from girls who stopped by the store. Did they get big over the break? I'm always amazed at how fast trends come and go. This is definitely the information age. Yeah, lady, you have no idea. Ooh, we got udon, so let's get the recipe for that. Shimon shoes will be pretty good. Let's see. The annex building is good. I think we need to go to first floor. Probably here. Yeah, I also gotta remember. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, because we have a bunch of different characters that we can hang out with, because we have Toa, Sora, Goro, June, and Rion. But we can only pick and choose because of the mechanic that they have in this game. Yeah, I don't think I could teleport out just yet, or can I? Yeah, I can't. Miss Lucky, thanks again for the lesson. Sucking up, huh? Good call. When the others get here. Huh? Is that a hole in your shoe, Takashi? Oh, you're right. I've had these since middle school, so they're pretty beat up. I better patch it up later. Jeez, if they're really that important, then you need to take care of them. Go change into your backup pair for the day. Yes, ma'am. Nothing new. What, the Goro? Yeah, he doesn't have ears and tail, but, yeah. At least it's easy to pronounce his name. I guess we got that. I've been using the same pair of running shoes since my second year of middle school. They've gotten pretty worn out, but they're really comfortable. I should take care of these holes. Mr. Goro, what are you doing in the clubhouse? Oh, just resting a bit before heading back to work. I've seen you looking tired sometimes. You should take a break when you have a chance. Don't push yourself too hard working. You don't have the stamina of a little kid anymore. Hey, he's right. Should I take a break? No. Not yet. Anything new with these two? Talking about volleyball club. Nothing different. Since we can't use... Oh, these are the kendo trainers. Since we can't use a dojo, we're doing physical and mental training. Swinging bamboo swords isn't the only thing the kendo clubs does. Captain Munenori is a pretty big guy. He's been like that since first year, so it's not surprising he was made captain. Even if Ryota decides to put idols before club, I don't intend to stop him. Pouring your passion into what you love is, in a way, a straight honorable road. Well, I am to stick to his path until the end. Yeah, not a bad ideology. Haven't you been working part-time ever since you were first year? It's good that you understand how money works at such a young age. Do what you can, but make sure that you don't overdo it. Speaking of food, where is it? Recipe. Wrong one. I keep forgetting what the buttons are. For one of the quests that we have to make udon. We only have 2 things of prime beef, so I think we have to go with Sora. Nice, there we go. Yeah, we did udon. Okay, so that works. Is there anybody? No, that one in there. Trying to remember how this plays out. Yeah, because I got to plan this. Because there are certain characters I want to hang out with, but I have to pick and choose because of how it's set up. A second ago, I worked up the nerve to speak to Miss Hokuto as she was leaving. She turned smiling angelically at me and said, "Hello, hope you're well." I'm getting emotional. Okay, relax. Someone just now came up to me and said hi like it was nothing. Am I not delinquent looking enough? Damn, what am I missing? I even dyed my hair before school started. So he's only going for an image change. Yeah, no kidding. Fortune telling. That isn't cool. We play Ouija boards and tarot cards. Who likes me? When will I get married? Every generation is the same. Oh, are you planning to use it to uncover girl secrets? No, I would never do that. Wake up. Huh? Did something happen? I was sleeping, so I totally missed it. I felt so down and I curled into a ball and went to sleep, but I guess I should just deal with it. It's finished. It's a tiny little teddy bear. I want to give it to Maya as a present. She's always looking after me. I hope she likes it. Yeah. Freak. I believe we have talked to everybody. Yeah, so now we just head out, I think.
Oh, Sora ni Aizawa ka.
I just have that pinned to my clipboard, by the way. Yeah.
こんにちは。
時坂、今帰り？
ああ、今日もバイトだ。2人はこれから部活か？
はい。今日は部長たち3年生と紅白試合をやる予定なんですよ。
私ら1、2年の複合チームで挑むことになっててね。連休中に空と特訓した成果を見せてやらないとね。
Yeah, hopefully the training pays off.
あの人ひょうひょうとしながらインハイの常連だからね。
気合入ってるじゃねえか。相沢はもう大丈夫だな。空とも今まで以上に仲良くなったみたいだし。
おい。
確か3年生の。
Is that Rapscallion one? Okay. All right, yeah. I'd imagine there's a time and place for it. Fair enough. Shio Takahata.
往来の邪魔だ。食べるなら脇でしとけ。
と道を塞いじまってたな。
すみません。
まあいい。
あ
まあ食べれるだけ仲がいいのは結構なことだ。
あ、はい。
はあ、びっくりした。
高畑潮か。学園、いや森宮でも屈指の不良とか言われてるみてえだが。
nah, he's fine.
ええ、喧嘩上等で何度も流血沙汰を起こしてるって噂よ。
Nah, it's probably more like he's probably put into a position where he has no choice to fight because people won't leave him alone. It's because they feel like they have to prove themselves.
でも空、もしかして知り合いなの？
That's what I get from Takahata anyway, at this point.
ええ、商店街のあたりでたまに見かけることがあって、学園の上級生みたいなのでいつも挨拶はしてるんですが、その悪い人だったんですか？
No, he really isn't.
まあ礼儀ってのは武術の根っこにあるものだけど。
ま、空らしいじゃねえか。それに噂に聞いてた極悪なイメージとは違ったな。首輪の外れた野犬みたいなタイプなのかと思ってたぜ。
ええ、思ったよりずっと落ち着いている人っていうか。
Hey, he's not gonna walk by and rip people's heads off.
やっぱり見かけとか噂で人を判断しちゃダメね。私も空を見習わないと。
You can have all my 50-50s.
よくわかりませんけど。
Yeah, I hope you get verdict.
先輩、そろそろ部活が始まっちゃいますよ。
そうだった、舞部長にどやされる。
Yeah, you're missing the match and talking to me. It's like, what are you doing?
また
Go.
明日ね。
おう、またな。
失礼します。
Hey. These characters have no sense of urgency. Well, I better get going too. I got my job at the cafe bar today. I'll go to Horatio after I kill some time. Yeah, so I believe... Yeah, now Sora is at the dojo. Yeah, because she's another one that we can have a hangout with. Hiragi. Hello, Tokisaka. What's up? Does something happen? Yes, but it's not that serious. Are you free? Yeah, I've got some time before my shift starts. Okay, well, there's something I need your help with. It's to do with the eclipse. The eclipse? I'm on my way. Where are you? Whoa, whoa, calm down, Tokisaka. It's not an emergency. Oh. I want your help with a bit of eclipse hunting. Eclipse hunting? First, let me send the search app to your phone. The search app? Is this it? Echo? Hiragi, what is this? Exert System. The official name is Echo. We just call it the search app, though. It's a special app we use in this line of work. It's well programmed to detect the eclipse effect and pinpoint the gate. Where the heck did you get this? Never mind. Just tell me how to use it. It's simple. If it detects anything, it will activate. Easy as that. Try walking around town. If you get a hit, call me. Got it. Also, I sent you a request on Nair. Take a look at it when you get a sec. Good luck. And she hung up on me. Whatever. Might as well walk around town and see what happens. Hooray! Welcome back. I don't know. Do I have access? Okay, so now I can travel around. Just got a voicemail. Dana Fortune caught me off guard, but at least the god was cute. If it sold any merchandise, I'd probably buy some. Can I email Hoyo to hurry up with a patch? Do you think any of them would listen to me? Look, just because I had rumors of me like being part of the development team back then doesn't mean I actually worked with them. I mean, come on. Oh, God's sakes, why would I listen to a fat American anyway? It's like, what? Yeah, so I gotta figure out. I'm trying to remember what I did last time for the friendship. So we have gonna then we do trivia. Yeah, whatever is fine. But trying to get the crit rate circlet for Farina and Arlecano Scoffy needs a crit damage circlet. Oh, good luck then. Yeah, because I only have 2 hangout events that I can do, but I have access to 5 of them, so I have to pick 3 of them that we could just show anyway. I think I want to go with Toa and Rion. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna save beforehand too. I could save, do 2, reset, do 1, and then reset again, and then go with the last 2. Oh, you accidentally got rid of the ones you had for. Oh, that's. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, hopefully you get some better ones then. Alright, so let's head over to the clubhouse, because we could do the Goro one first. Alright, so just gonna save. Probably accidentally didn't have it locked, and then probably used it to level up a different one. That would be my guess. Alright, let's hang out with Goro. Ah, that's a good idea. I think I'll take a break too. Yeah? Well then. Or at least try to. This dude's popular. Here, Tokisaka. Are you sure? Yeah, small thanks for your help in the computer lab earlier. But don't tell anyone. Thanks. Huh, being in a cafeteria after school feels kind of nice somehow. Yeah, it's usually pretty empty around this time. Some of us teachers use it after hours when we're busy. Oh, I didn't know that. I tend to leave right after the bell. Ah, Mr. Guro! Jeez, they stuck him even after class? Yeah, I could do it after this. Perfect timing, I was just looking for you. I wanted to ask you about the hobby you talked about. Oh, you mean mountain climbing? I think I did mention it once during class. Yeah, I got super interested in it after hearing you talk about it. Can you give me some tips on what I need to start? Sure, not a problem. Oh, you like mountain climbing, Mr. Guro? Yeah, sometimes I go on my days off. It's really refreshing being in the outdoors. Sorry, Tokisaka. Just a minute. Yeah, sure. Excuse me. Oh, Mr. Guro, great. There's something I needed to ask you. Do you have a sec? Anything I could do to help? Did something happen? Well, it's nothing too serious, but I wanted to get a weightlifting thing I saw on TV, but it's from overseas. Since you travel a lot, I was wondering if you knew how to order it. Is that all? Sit right down, I'll walk you through it. Thanks, Mr. Girl. Huh. Yeah, helping everybody. Yeah, glad to hear Nuvelet's doing better. Sorry about that. I didn't think things would get so hectic. No, that's alright. I knew you were popular with the girls, but it seems like the guys respect you a lot too. They come to talk to you and it's not even about school stuff. Gotta say, my opinion of you has changed. It's a duty of every teacher to do their best for the students in any way they can. If there's ever anything you need, feel free to ask. And it doesn't have to be related to class either. Okay. All around nice guy, and that's mature and reliable. No wonder he's so popular. Alright, so that's one done. Alright, so let's go over to Brick Alley and get June's completed. Yeah, when it comes to the characters, though, I will be talking to Karen over here. Some of the other ones as well. I gotta find out where June is at. Oh, no. 70 something, 170 something, don't remember. That's pretty good for Nuvelet, yeah. Hey, June, are you here to buy some clothes? Yeah, I wanted to get ready for summer. The store has a lot of things I'd like, so I come here a lot. I think this year is going to be a hot one. I wonder what's good. Time to buy some clothes. You know what, June? I was thinking, why not try a more mature wardrobe for a change? More mature looking? I'm not normally interested in that kind. But sure, why not? Could you help me pick out some? Cool. Of course. Oh boy, are we actually gonna... But... is it? I really want to see an interaction with the shopkeeper because I feel like he's gonna be funny as hell. Yeah, it's really hard to find something that suits you. I tried the bomber jacket with black leather and silver accessories, but... yeah, it felt like it was forced. I guess really manly outfits just don't look good on me. Sorry. I started this thing, but we couldn't find anything good in the end. It's fine. It's not your fault, Co. Manly, huh? That reminds me of what happened the other day. Oh no. What's that? I was in town during the long weekend. I got hit on by a guy. Yeah. Again? How many times it has been now? I shouldn't be the one complaining. When they always look really sorry, then I feel bad for them. It was the same with Ryota, huh? It was just right after the entrance ceremony, right? He asked you out, saying it was love at first sight. Yeah, talk about a surprise. You could blame me and Shori for not keeping him on a tighter leash. Come to think of it, that was the first time I've ever seen it. First time I've ever seen someone do something they'll regret later. Anyway, that kind of goes for me, too. But thanks to that, we all became friends. Looking back on it now, it's a nice memory. Yeah, I guess it was fate. Anyway, I can't believe it's May already. Let's make the rest of that year great, yeah? Huh? June? Tokisaka's with him. Uh-oh. Hey, it's some classmates. Is everyone here for some shopping? Yeah. June, were you looking at clothes with Tokisaka? No fair, I want to join. Yeah, let us join. We'll pick out a cute outfit for you. Karu, Help us out. Oh, yes! I believe that's my cue. I'll show you my skills as a stylist. Oh boy. Karu 2. Well, looks like there's no escaping now. How did it end up like this? If he's getting hit on, hit them back, dropkick him. I'll re-explain it. It's because June looks like a woman. That's why. Which is funny because when June and Ryota first met, Ryota thought June was a woman, so he tried to ask him out, but then he, yeah, I know you would talk about hitting them. Yeah, I think the story is actually kind of funny. Yeah, they're all just hanging out now. I didn't expect to see June in town. Oh, Takisaka, you're still here? What do you want? Wow. Just saying hi. God damn. Ah, June looks so dreamy in anything. Okay. Say, how about trying on that skirt? I think I'll pass. Why do you want him wearing a skirt? Well, you look amazing. Do they not realize he's a dude? Oh, man. What does June have to say about this? It's always like this for some reason. Sorry, Ko. Maybe some other time. That's alright. Next time. I do feel kind of bad for him, but it is funny as hell. Clothes are like makeup. Have fun looking for the you haven't found yet. Everyone is lucky to be born in this world. It'd be a waste if you don't stretch your wings. Some options might not fit you, but of course, but it's your decision in the end. It's something I stand by. Alright, so since we got Goro and June out of the way, we can refresh. Load. Alright, so we gotta get... Okay, one more out of the way. Oh... Trying to think... Yeah, level 100 because of the recent updates, that's why. Which, honestly, is pretty good because it makes it more challenging. I'm trying to think, should I go with Toa or Sora? I'll go with Sora. I've been bringing lots of snacks to the karate club lately. Sora is smiling much more in class, too. Seems as if the trouble at the club is resolved. I'm so glad. Alright, yeah, I'll be fine. Ko, did you come to cheer for me? You mentioned you had a match, so I thought I'd come by. Hasn't started yet? There's still a little time left. Once I got warmed up, Shiaki and I are going to show everyone the results of a special training. Waiting at level 200. Yeah, imagine. I could probably handle being your partner if it's just for warming up. I don't do karate, so it won't be like a real match, though. Oh, you do that? Thank you. Yeah, time to get beat up. Oh, a mixed martial arts match? Sounds fun. Sora, give him a beatdown. Oh, people are starting to gawk. I didn't even bring my karate gear. That okay? Yeah, that's fine. Gear or not, I'm gonna go all out on you. I prefer it if you didn't. Anyway, let's get started. Yeah, let's make it a good match. And we got beat up. Yeah, but soon the fighting spirits ignited and then we actually started fighting. I think I'm done. I did my best, but I'm seriously outclassed. That's not true. You held your own. It was a great warm-up. You two certainly gave him quite a performance. It was a nice prelude to our match. Yeah, I'm really pumped now. I gotta put on a good show, too. I sent it in Meliostra, so it's totally possible. Yeah, it definitely is. Thanks, Ko. If you're thirsty, I got a sports drink for you. Ah, thanks. Even so. What's wrong? I was just thinking that you've changed a lot. I never thought the little tomboy I knew back then would end up like this. Am I really that different? I mean, I know I looked a bit rough, but... no, it's not that. It's just, you're never afraid of bugs, and you ate more than anyone else. You were also super competitive. Even against adults, you'd cry when you lost and insist on rematches. Well, why do you remember all that? You're so mean, Ko. Sorry, I didn't mean it in a bad way. You just left a big impression on me. You were the first girl to train at the dojo, so it's kind of like having a little sister. Yeah. I thought of you like a big brother, too. Feels the same even now. Yeah, lots changed since then, but some things always stay the same, huh? Maybe. Pulling Durin for Klee. Not a bad idea. What are you two talking about? Sora's past? Details! Give me details! I'm curious, too. Shiaki and Mai? Sure, there's still a bit before your match. Now, this one time... stop it, Ko! Not another word! Sora chased Ko out of the area, leaving Shiaki and Mai only able to speculate about a childhood. Alright. Oh, so that actually would have been a good one. Oh, man. Oh, I might have to rethink. Why did I keep on hitting triangle? It's not for that. Wrong one. No, that should be fine. Yeah, because I think I went with Sora this time around. They're adding more save spots to Sora in 6.6. Save spots? What? What do you mean save spots? Like breaks? Huh? I have no idea what you're talking about. Glad I made it to practice. I made things difficult for everyone earlier, so I have to work hard as penance. Oh, hi Tokisaka. Did you come to watch? A lot happened, but the club is better than ever. I need to do my best as captain for them. As a lore player, we need breaks sometimes, so yes. When you can leave in the middle of a story and do your own thing. Oh, we could do that anyway. Sort of. It's not really a game mechanic anyway, but then again, I kind of get it because a lot of times when we've done like quests, Like some of the larger ones that you would have. Yeah, that right there. Yeah, that's actually a really good point, Finn. Having like an entire hour of dialogue just sitting there pressing the button waiting for them to just stop yapping. Yeah, I get it now. Yeah. Yeah, because sometimes, holy cow. Yeah, especially when I was doing the story parts for the videos, it's like they just wouldn't stop yapping, but they'll give us loadouts. Yeah, I know, that's the thing though, right? So yeah, I leave and they do like the whole shebang. It's like, oh, we now have character loadouts for the artifacts. We now don't need resin to do anything anymore. Everything is fully accessible in the domains now. It's like, oh, you can now have all your characters level up to 150, and so you can get free stuff daily. It's like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I see how it is. Shenanigans. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, sometimes it just goes on and on. Yeah, I think with the previous playthrough, I did Toa and Sora. But I think this time I'm going to have Toa and Rion. Because we kind of help out Toa anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Huh? It doesn't look like the right part. I requested the fastest shipment, so maybe you made a mistake? I take it this isn't good? I made a mistake and sent the wrong parts. I can return them, but without them, the computers won't be running at optimal levels. I should probably stop by Star Camera and get replacements. If she has to buy parts for every computer, then let's help her out. Would you like me to go shopping with you, Toa? I can at least carry bags or something. Oh, you do that? That'd be a big help. Give me a second, grab the paperwork for the returns, then we can go. Yeah, here we are playing Errand Boy, the simulator. Let's see, what else do I need? Okay, that is everything. Thanks, Cal. I guess we should head back to school now. Cal, are you okay? Don't strain yourself. Why don't I carry half of that? Don't worry, this is nothing. And considering how tiny you are, even half of this stuff would bury you. Hey, I'm not that small. But thanks for helping, really. It's nice to know you haven't changed all that much. I could swear we've done this before. Oh, you mean like deja vu? Yeah, I got trivia. Yeah, because I did say you have to grow. Alright, after this one. Huh, Toa? Is that you? Did you send the email to Hoyo? I thought you told us and Hoyo Des were on good terms. If I was on good terms, I would be playing Genshin right now, wouldn't I? Oh, hello, Professor. What brings you here? I was just coming back from a meeting of a research society I'm a part of. And how about you? I take it this is the younger brother you've said so much about? That's correct. Not quite. I'm her cousin. And you are? Oh, excuse me. I teach information processing at the university. I've known Toa since we were lab partners. Oh, he knows Toa from college. Ah, the memories. I remember her dissertation being truly novel and revolutionary. The mathematics department in particular was really sorry to see you go. Yeah, thank you. I did feel kind of guilty when I left. Everyone was really friendly and wanted me to join their teams. Ah, these cats. Your departure was unfortunate, but educating the young is crucial for the future of academics. You teach at Morimiya Academy, right? I wish you the best of luck. But if you ever change your mind, please don't hesitate to get in touch. Oh, thank you very much. Now, if you'll excuse me. Yeah, you can learn a lot from your sister. Thanks. Ah, that's right. I remember hearing something about that before. So you really were offered a faculty position at your university. Yes, after I graduated, they wanted me to stay on as a researcher in the lab. In the end, I turned it down. So what made you decide to come to Morimiya Academy? I mean, you could have realized your full potential at the university lab. To be honest, I don't understand why you turned it down. Well, it's something else I want to do outside of research. What's that? I think I'll keep it a secret for now. Let's get going, Ko. We need to hurry before it gets dark. Yeah, I guess you're right. Still not good at it, but I'll drop the subject for now. I think we have some idea. She wants to teach. I mean, she gave up a position at a university, and she went to this academy to, you know, be a teacher. She wants to teach. All right, trivia. Alright, so this character's first constellation is called Starting's Never Easy. 3 guesses, 1 hint available. Alright, let me think. I believe everybody in the school is good. Alright, let me get a save because we are going to be going with Toa for the first one. And the last one for today is going to be Rion. Let me get a pen here. Didn't Ryota go to that Speaker concert? I can't believe he puts idols above helping the store in his club activities. One of these days, it's going to come back and bite him. Probably. The region is Natlin. While most local shopping arcades are going under, Morimiya shopping street is thriving. I really hope that not only does its history get better known, but it continues to be successful. Hey! I love getting something to eat on my way home from school. It's before dinner, but that's okay, right? Just a snack is fine. Oh, that's actually a pretty good guess, but unfortunately, that is correct. Yeah, it was actually kind of an easy one. Yeah, it actually goes hand in hand with her fitness training. And it's actually a pretty key thing that a lot of people deal with when it comes to working out. Starting sucks. So, yeah, not bad. All right. So the next one is going to be a little bit harder. So this character's name, when translated to Welsh, means lost. Good luck. Guilty feeling from doing something bad is the best spice. Best of the croquettes at the meat shop. So fresh and crunchy. Now he's got me feeling hungry. You don't want to give him the udon hot pot. They are based out of... I gotta think for a second. Sumeru. Hey, Ko, I heard Toa wouldn't be coming home until late today. I was thinking about stopping by the shrine to drop off a gift, but maybe I should go another day. Oh, don't worry about it. Good guess, but incorrect. Sino is not the character. 2 guesses left. The Sumeru character, if you take their name and translate it from Welsh, or into Welsh, it means lost. I see. Then I'll go at the usual time. Everyone at the Kokonoi Shrine has helped me so much, so I thought I'd drop off some food. Sora from the Karate Club seems to be doing well recently. She wore out her athletic sleeves in a week, so she's had to buy replacements. How can anyone destroy those things like that in a week? A week? Just what kind of training is she doing? Hey, that's a pretty good guess, but... nah, you're correct. It is Kale. Yeah, when you translate her name into Welsh, it means lost, and this ties in with her backstory. Because she has quite a bit of a backstory, which also is a lot older than some people realize. She was in one of the mangas that was set before the initial game release. So she's had to deal with quite a bit. So she eventually made her way over to Mondstadt, where she was believed to be the cause of this black flame thing. But in the end, Amber stepped in and helped her out. D-Luke, as the Dark Knight hero, was taking into custody, making it look like it was him doing it. But they were able to help out Kale. Yeah. Yeah, and then later on she was introduced with the Elazar disease, or affliction, or whatever. So, yeah, pretty decent backstory. You've got mail. Oh, Ryota made it to the tower. Oh yeah, dude, the place is popular. Yeah, I bet he's happy. I mean, come on. Let's talk to you. I don't know who you are. I already talked to you. Maya is such a nice girl. She always works as hard as she can. I think she deserves a few freebies. I think Jihei is way too hard on poor Maya. I mean, she just started middle school, and she's also expected to train every day, too. He thinks he knows what he's doing, but I think the old goat is just being stubborn. I do have to buy some of these. I gotta remember that. Oh my, the community newsletter. Thank you for delivering it. Oh, I have some freshly made croquettes right now. Please, take some with you. Wow, these look good. I mean, thank you very much. I'll be sure to take some back to my grandfather. You're a mature one. I already talked to you. Oh, this is one of the quests. This is bad. I posted an IR, but this doesn't guarantee someone will come. My legs aren't what they used to be, so Maya has been passing out the community bulletins for me. She's so clever and kind. I think great things are in store for her in the future. Yeah, that's fine. Anybody else can do trivia about Genshin if they want. But this in personality-wise, like what they maybe call, they like what they be called by they like to do broke or not, you know. What? Buy all of these because I totally... Yeah, I know, right. Yeah, we already got that one. Buy all of them. This character loves to drink. Can I get the... Oop. No, let me think. Let me try and be more specific. Can I get the weapon they use? this can narrow it down quite a bit.
ダブったな。
Yeah, like I said, this is going to narrow it down. And I'm out of money. Yeah, that's alright. I don't mind waiting. Takashi found a suspicious guy. So suspicious. Takashi's suspicious, so he is. Oh, the dude standing there. What's with that guy? I've never seen him before. So suspicious. Something is definitely up. This place is definitely retro. This is a vibe all its own. Where are we at? Shopping street. This might work. Mean. Catalyst. Ooh. First guess. Risley. He likes to drink tea. Yeah, so we gotta check on the phone for the quest. Incorrect. Okay, so it's not Risley. A Catalyst character likes to drink. Trying to think of other Catalyst users, honestly. Dude, just ask her out. Gee, are you kidding me? This dude. Hey. Yeah, that is the assumption too, but there are also a lot of other characters that like drink other things. Like Risley's a pretty good guess with that too, because he's always like he does a lot of tea stuff. So yeah, yada yada yada. Oh, the soba shop. Okay, yeah. I think. Oh, it's just that. It's kind of a toughie. That is a pretty good guess. He likes to drink water from the various regions. Yeah. I didn't even think of Nuvalat. Yeah. Karen. Brick Alley has a ton of cute stores. I've been to Morimiya a few years now with my mom, and I keep finding new places. It's fun to walk around. Yeah, it's not Nuvalat. Yeah, I'm actually stumped. Man. I forgot about Sitlali. This is what I get for not playing for the past week. Yeah, nice guess. Yeah. I just bought a really compatible... Oh, this is random. Never mind. I already got everything here. So I'm good. Another random. Yeah, so did I. I've talked about this before. I honestly wish that they would kind of push away from that, because it's kind of been like the whole entire shtick with Venti. I wish they would kind of get away from that. Sit Lolly too, they were kind of heavy with it at times. It's like, I don't mind it once in a while, but come on, don't these characters have like anything else to do? Yeah, and I think it sucks. Yeah, it's annoying. Yeah, note to self, Mother's Day is going to be rapidly approaching. This character C3 is Plasma Eruption. Ooh. Yeah, I'm okay with the hint. Remorse rings. Wings, I mean. Copper glasses. First guess, Lisa. Lowering my guess to 2. Fair. I was kind of thinking of electricity, and plasma is a state of matter, so yeah. Sorry. And done. Realistic and cool. How's this? Wow, I mean, even though I look far more handsome in this, you could still tell it's me. It almost looks like I had plastic surgery, but really, it came out better than I imagined. Hey, I'm glad you like that. I don't know, I don't see it. The delivered person won't be here soon. I'll leave the rest to you. Oh, don't worry, I'll take care of everything. Hasn't been an event like this in town for a while, so I'll be sure to make it work. I guess it has to be a success. Ah, you seem quite motivated, but don't overwork yourself. Gallery seems to do events from time to time. Seems like there's another event going on. I wonder what they're doing this time. Yeah, so the next question, multi-choice question that we have, deals with where the gallery is. So we have to remember it is at the Brick Alley. This character's skill is called Pressurized Flow. 3 guesses, 1 hint. Oh, you're really going to hate me for this one. Okay, I'll just play normally. Can I get the weapon they use? I heard the skill and it's like, oh, wait a minute, that reminds me of somebody. Fremine. Yeah, I'm... bam, 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 bam. Still got to do the station square though. Yeah. Yeah, he has a really interesting skill because it kind of does two different elements. It does cryo, but it does physical damage, and it depends on how much of the skill you use. Like, if you go with the first hit, it's like pure cryo. But if you let the entire thing play out, it's like 4 hits. It is purely physical. So it's kind of an interesting skill. Park Channel has a cool vibe to it. I mean, it's where people come to have fun. Of course, since it's noon on the weekday, the place is deader than disco. Ha! Morimiya is an entertainment district with many bars, nightclubs, and pubs. It's bustling with people at night. A character no one remembers. You'd probably have to go with Aloy. Or, Kujo-Sara. Let's see. I have a few people here, but I wanted to skip that for now. Well, the mannequins, I don't really... It's kind of hard to consider them a character themselves. I guess you could. I suppose, yeah. If you're going to go out for the few drinks, why not have them poured by cute girls? Ah, this sounds like your thing. Come to Girls Bar, Angel. Oh, I wasn't sure at first, but that's definitely a Morimiya Academy uniform. Come by once you're old enough. Well, assuming we're still in business then. Ah, that's a bit dark. Now, starting this year, instead of nurses, we have maids to pour your drink. We wait. Okay. We await your return with bated breath, Master. Oh, what the hell. I never got the idea behind the maid cafes. But I think it's actually kind of funny, but whatever. If you could use them in combat, they're a character. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, the mannequins are definitely a character. So, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a thing. I mean, I get the idea behind the maid cafe. I mean, it's something. It's a theme, I guess. Yeah. I heard that salarymen consider this a place of healing as well as entertainment. I find the thought to be very interesting. I wonder what they mean by healing. I very much like to experience this Japanese custom for myself. Oh, she's in for a treat. Nishio, you've been here since noon. As an investor, it's part of my job to come out to places and socialize. How's that for a convincing reason? Sounds logical on the surface anyway, but really, you're here because it's your hobby, right? You're right about that. A lot of deals can be made over the Shifo nowadays. And it's super boring staying home by myself. The menu is varied and the bartender is super nice, so it's a good place to spend time. Now, since I have the time and money, there's no real reason not to hang out here. I can't argue with that. Yeah, so we are going to be talking to him once the story part is complete, but we do have like a bunch of other stuff to do first. Hi, Ko, it's been a while. Oh, hey, yeah, it's been almost a month. Oh, so I want to apologize for the other day. Sorry for making you stay so late. It's always a trial having to deal with belligerent customers. No worries. You did pay me extra after all. You still have some time until your shift, but you want to start now? No. Yeah, yada yada yada. Voice lines. Yeah, it's going to be interesting because I usually don't remember the voice lines. But I'm going to go to the bathroom. So, I will be right back. Alright everyone, welcome to Club Herbies. We're open for your pleasure. And if you're looking for another store, I know the area so I can point you in the right direction. Hello there, looking for a oh, you're a miner. I naturally call out to anyone who catches my eye. My bad. Alright, Allie is low HP, probably either 1 or 2. You know you're on the brink, right? You know you're on the brink. Can I get the element they use? Dendro. First guess. Baiju. Welcome, welcome. False, not Baiju. I'm trying to think how it would be said. Second guess. Kave. Oh, you know Yukino? And Gramps, too. Oh, we've known each other for ages. But enough of that. We're a pawn shop. But we also have some rare items. Rare Eclipse items, that is. Since you're friends with Yukino, I'm willing to give you a special deal on some things. Final guess, Yao Yao. Wait, does that mean... the old man and the girl from Star Camera both know about the Eclipse too, boy. At any rate, we also sell regular merchandise, so come take a look when you have the time. It's not Yao Yao. Yeah, I was kind of thinking of like healers with this one. It was Kanish, okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, is it Yahao saying that? Or is it Kanish saying that? Oh. No, I think it kind of sounds like Kanish is saying it. Huh, okay. Yeah, that's kind of a tough one. And this guy is old as hell. Yeah, he definitely has a couple of things. Oh, yeah, that's true. He's pretty much just cheering on for the death of Kanish, yeah. Wait, what? Oh, we actually got a couple of interesting things here. Oh, okay. Wow, this dude actually deals with some pretty good pieces of equipment. This one... voice navigation there. Raikas? Do I even have voice navigation? I can't remember. And then Kanish eats a revival food and how I was so confused. Yeah, I would imagine. Oh, these are pretty decent. This one has a bunch of stuff for it, but I need amulets and a horn charm. Yeah, that one has a bunch of good stats on it. Yeah, I guess it might be a while before I get some of these. I'm really curious about the navigation one, because I don't know... I don't think I have navigation. Eats grilled fish and it's suddenly completely fine. Yeah, pretty much. Ups movement speed. Lowers damage on my foes by half when character's HP is above 80%. Oh, that one would be a pretty good one. Up lots of gem drops by 25%. That one's pretty good. Yeah, I'll have to come back to the shop here. I'm kind of curious on this one. Let's see. Stuff that we could sell. We have the arcade, which I think I'm going to need some money for. Wait, we can... Wait, what? We could bet on horse racing? Uma Musume confirmed? What? No way. Oh, the place is closed. Oh, the karaoke spot. Okay, where's the prompt? Thank you. One moment, please. Black cat strap you're holding. Could it be... Cat... Oh, you mean this grumpy cat, Kagamaru? Are you collecting them too? Kind of. I only try every once in a while. I trust that's how Signora comes back. Yeah, she just eats food. I really like Kagamaru. The way it talks, how it's so blunt. I like how it's being itself instead of fitting in. Is that so? I don't really get what the big deal is, but that's so cool. It's one of the ones I haven't gotten yet. I heard there'll be a second series, which I'd love to collect, but I kept getting doubles, so I got tired of trying. Let me know if you collect all of them. I'd love to take pictures. Alright, sure. Okay, so there is a reason why we can collect those. That's actually pretty good. Mystic Girl never showed up. I wonder why. No teacher in her right mind would go to karaoke with his students. But you're totally into how uptight he is, right? Yeah. Oy. Yeah, he seems like he's okay, but I guess we'll have to see, I guess. Okay, nobody back there. If I do anything at the arcade, I'm gonna need money. Yeah, I think I got that cactus. And cactus. Interesting. Okay. Alright, so we'll probably stop by... Probably the street for now, because I want to do... Was it Moonlight? Crazy statement, but I don't want... No, that's fair. There's definitely a balance that they don't have, which is kind of funny. It's expected because it's a gacha game. There's usually a much higher female character versus male character ratio. That's usually how it is. But yeah, I totally get it. Yeah, because this is the same way. It's the same way with the one I've been playing, Guardian Tales. It's like most of the characters you can get out of that are female. Let's see, I don't know if I want to do that one. Probably this one, but this one's Moonlight Garden. There's just so many enemies in that one, though, too. I suppose I could. Equipment. I think... Yeah, I got her jersey, so... Yeah, so that's the jersey. I'm kind of curious, is she the only one that could wear that? Or okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. They only have one playable male character in Impact the Third. Oh, man. Ugh. Ugh. Understandably annoying. Ugh. That's what they chose to do, I suppose. Yeah, I don't have any green ones for that. I don't really need the HP, but I could probably do this one. Up odds of gem drops. Yeah, and I do see it too. It's like all of it is like fan service, but yeah, I do understand like both sides of it. Still don't have a small male character. Yeah, I am kind of curious as to why they don't, because of all the short characters in Genshin are female, including the newest one that is going to be one, Perun. I really don't know why. I really don't. That is definitely odd. Yeah, whatever the reason is, I have no clue. Yeah, the developers never told me, so yeah, I don't know. It's kind of stuck out because it's like it's like the Hydro Claymore. It's like we only got that because of Ino, and that was like what, 5 years in? Yeah, it kind of is. Yeah. Yeah, it only took us 5 years to get someone like Ino. So it's probably going to be another 5 years before there are going to be short male characters. But whatever, it's their game, it's their choice, I guess. So. I need to face the enemy. There we go. Yeah, so we can finally get the. Okay, for the round dudes. Hey, there we go. We got a trophy. All right. I feel like Durin could have been a short man. Oh, that's true. Yeah, he could have. That would. Oh, that's actually a really good point too, because of Mini Durin. Oh, they really missed an opportunity there, didn't they? Yeah, I think he would have been actually a really good fit for being the first short dude. Yeah, because he would still, he would still be Mini Durin. Man, yeah, thinking about that, that is such a missed opportunity. You missed. Yeah, they're lost. Yeah, I never thought of that. It's like Durin would have been like a really good candidate. Alright, let's see. Grab this, and this, and this. Yeah, and I kind of get the reason why they did that, because of the whole, pretty much, it was like an alchemy thing. Yeah, with the whole paralogism quest. So I think most of it probably landed with him being a young adult. So it pretty much made him the medium height character. So it kind of does make sense, but honestly, that is kind of a missed opportunity. Mean. There we go. Chao is still shorter. Yeah, Chao is always going to be short king. No, I will say, there was some really nice fan art that I found for him. Yeah, that first one that I had for his birthday trivia, that one was definitely one of my favorites. Yeah, it was such a good one with him and Lumine. But yeah, Chao is always going to be the short king. And I think it's even funnier too because of it actually being an in-game thing too, so. Yeah, Chao literally, yeah. I'm kind of curious if that does work with all of the characters. Wait, it was... yeah, this one. Do I have to have the character in the party or her attacking? I don't know. We're pretty much getting orbs anyway. Ah, tried to dodge. Need to work on that. Need to work on my timings. Yeah, so I'll probably be playing this for another 2.5 hours. I'll probably go until like midnight or so. Oh, I need to switch over. Cure potion. Alright, I got everything over here. we go.
交代します。はっはっせいふっ終わりですややせいせい
Whoa, mid-air dodge.
やはっせい
Ow. I think I need to take the time to actually try learning to dodge better.
さすがね。
I still need to work on it, because sometimes it's just bad. Oh.
いいものを手に入れたな。
Aqua Shell, Remorse Wing.
あら、宝箱ね。
Twilight Shards, got plenty of those. Hat. Yeah.
砕け散れはあ
Alright. That is Area 1 complete. Now we have this one. Ow. I was trying to do this, but I missed.
交代するわ。そこ。
交代しますやっはっはっ
There we
交
go.
代する。はっやっはっはっ。
交代しますはっはっせいせい
Yeah.
やっ
Alright.
交代するわ。そこ。砕け散れ。
Okay. Mm-hmm.
交代しますやっはっせいやっ
There we go. I think I got everything. Yeah.
滑るわね。慎重に進まないと。
やっ
交代し。はっやっはっ。そこ。
Alright. Yeah, we are moving pretty good.
王先輩お願いします
Okay. Yeah, just roaming around, attacking enemies, and breaking stuff. Right. Alright, yeah, this way. Many enemies, we're gonna need...
交代するわ。
Awesome.
宝箱ね。
I don't want to have these guys in a group. This should
覚え
work.
なさい。は
There we go.
いきやっはっせい
All the money. Alright. Break that. Open
ー。ゲット
that.
したわ。
Break that. Sure. Let's see. Okay, we already went that way. Alright, we are good to go down this way. Take out these guys.
交代するぜ。
宝箱ね。
せいや、そこだ。はっ、アンカースライド。
Go. Okay, Spirit Shard.
交代します
Switch back over to Sora so we can give her some health back.
アスカ先輩頼みます
任せて。そこ。シュート。そこ。シュート。そこ。シュート。やっはっ。
All the stuff. This character is very chaotic. Okay, that's pretty vague. Alright. Okay, let's try this. And the enemies did not survive. Can I get the element they use? What is the element they use? Okay, this. Okay, now we can go that way. We are good over here, except for this boss. A cryo character that is chaotic. Interesting. Yeah, I'm trying to think, because most of the cryo characters I know of are not. There we go. Yeah, that's kind of a tough one. Yeah, I really don't know. This one kind of has me stumped. Because I don't know of any characters, well, any cryo characters that are chaotic. Huh? Kamehameha! No, actually, no. No, that's more like Wolfang Fist. Yeah, that was totally, wow, what? Yamcha's attack. No, actually, we need Sora for this one. There we go. Lowen? Oh, okay. Oh, Lowen's cryo? Oh, okay, I didn't know that. I don't even think Lowen is out yet. Alright, got everything over here, and we can move on. There we go, rank S. Ooh, Courage went to Bold. It's most chaotic character since cryo. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Alright, what are we gonna get? 2. Alright, time to head back in for a bit and farm. Alright, woohoo. This kid and Vision is also a polearm user. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know of him, I just haven't really been paying attention to too much of it. Because I've been keeping an eye on things that are farther out, like beyond Nod Cry. I guess technically beyond Dorman Port. I think without getting too far ahead, I think that's what I can say, yeah.
滑るわね。慎重に進まないと。
はいや。Wait, I can. Oh, wait a minute. I can almost. Oh, okay, so I could partially attack cancel. I didn't know that. Yeah, but then once the animation starts to go, I can't cancel out of it. Bam, 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 bam. This character is imitated? Oh, do you mean irritated? But also chill. There are a few characters that actually kind of do that. Can I get the region they're based out of? I missed him. Go, free stuff. No, this character. Oh, this character imitates others. Fontaine character that imitates others. I don't know, this one's kind of strange. I think I went the right way. Yeah, this way. Lynette? It's chill sometimes. Yeah, I'm not really sure. This one's kind of a interesting one. do this one again. Imitates others with its chill sometime, based out of Fontaine. Not Lynette. If only we had music like this in Dragon Quest XI. Oh, who needed this one again? Oh, I think it's... No. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Or we could say... Huh? I am not sure what the autocorrect was going for there. Free stuff. Alright, and another box. Ow. There we go, at least I got one hit. Nah, it's okay. I'm not really sure, because I don't know of any characters that imitate others. Farina, I guess? I mean, she's more of just playing the actress. At least, that's what's been going on, but... There. Arlecchino. Oh, do you mean intimidate? Oh, okay, so... Alright, yeah, I think he meant intimidation. Yeah, Arlecchino can be pretty intimidating. Imitate means you're trying to pretend you're a character. Intimidation means you kind of have like a, oh, I really should not mess with this person kind of thing. Alright. Yeah. No, it's okay. Yeah, once you said Arlecchino, I understood. Yeah, Arlecchino is a very imposing character that we run into. Oh yeah. No, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah. Once I saw Arlecchino's name, it's like, oh, that's, yeah. No, that was a pretty decent one. Alright, no, all good. Hiya. Oh, Asuka leveled up. mean. Double KO. Okay, there we go. I think I might need to head back. I believe there was another room that we could go through. Off the top of my head, I can't remember when Arlecchino's birthday is. Because I'm doing a birthday trivia, I don't think I've done Arlecchino's yet. Or I have, and we already passed it? I can't remember. Yeah, I don't remember it off the top of my head. I only remember a handful of them. Oh, there was also... Oh, because we loop around anyway. Alright. Ow! Man. she got frozen. Oh boy. Hey, welcome back. Oh, she's unfrozen. There we go. Yeah, just doing a little bit of farming here. Barrel, barrel. Yos! Gigantomir. Now we can go that way. Yeah, we both missed. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, Sora's badass. She's been fantastic. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Yeah, they're a lot of fun. One of my favorite ones. Let me think. It's going to be kind of tough because there have been a lot of really decent ones. I'm going to have to go with one of the two main characters from Tales of Xillia, Jude. He is a student that's working to become a doctor, but he fights with his fists. It is actually hilarious. Yeah, and he's also voiced by one of my favorite voice actors. I think it's Sam Riegel that voices Jude. Yeah. I know, right? A doctor that punches people. Break, I need to heal. Alright, where's gonna stop? Nobody knows. Oh, 4, okay. Twilight crystals.
まだまだいけます。
Alright, let's see if we run into some enemies here. Yeah, I will say it's kind of nice that we could complete a dungeon and then turn around and then head back in and fight enemies. Go to sleep. I said go to sleep. Oh, got frozen again. Okay, so that lasts for a little while. Yeah, I'm trying to think of some other ones. It kind of depends. I think we're good for now. Oh, okay, so Arlecchino is in August. Alright, so yeah. I have not done Arlecchino's birthday trivia yet. Yeah, because I started back in September with Ayako. Because that was the game's anniversary. Yeah, so, okay, yeah. Yeah, so I got plenty of time before we get over to Arlecchino's birthday. Behind me. Yeah, because I still have to do next couple. No, I wasn't gonna do. I think it was next week. I was gonna start on the May characters. I think I already have the fan art, but yeah, I just have to get the trivia part done. Cappuccino's birthday. Yeah, I guess it's in August. Alright, where are we at? Okay, right here. Ow. Oh, it's you again. Hello. When is this old man not intimidating? Thanks for before, by the way. Teaching us about elements and all that other stuff. No need to thank me, but never mind that for now. What I want to know is if you have the courage to see things through. Well, what's that supposed to mean? I hear you're working with that Nemesis girl. Chaos and death go hand in hand with the Eclipse, boy. But it's a place where, if you die, no one will know what happened to you. You might even get possessed. If that's true, then that's all the more reason why I can't let Hiragi go out alone. Like it or not, I'm in until the end. Let's say I didn't warn you. I have no sympathy for fools dead set on getting themselves killed. Find a better character for Arlecchino that is Hydro, but not Farina. Oh, for obvious reasons, yeah, that makes sense. Let me think. A Hydro support. You probably don't have Mona. Try Ino. Ino is a free character that we can get. Yelan's another pretty decent one. Yeah, I'm thinking of like 4-star characters, just in case, because I don't know if they have Yelan or Mona. Plate 2, Shin Guards 2. Oh. Oh, you got some new ones. Okay, so some stat increase ones. That's not too bad. Yeah, Xingqiu is another pretty decent one. Tried Ino, but in the future so far I'm using Xingqiu. Yeah, it's not a bad choice. Yeah, Xingqiu is a pretty decent support for Earl, you know. I think the downside that I've seen with Xingqiu is that his stuff, the cooldown for his skill takes a while. So you pretty much just need to give him like a lot of ER. I know you only have to give her like a little bit, and you use her burst like a lot. Oh, okay, so you do have a few constellations for Xingqiu. That's good. We're rich. Okay, not enough stuff for these. Yeah, I feel like it's going to be a while before we upgrade the attacks here. Okay, nothing there. Let's see. Yeah, we don't have anything green. Probably should buy something for Sora. Yeah, I think I'll do that. 10% chance of inflicting paralysis would be good then. Yeah, why don't we get that for Sora? Change red, Sora. Sorry, wrong one. No, equip, Sora, Valiant, here. Here. There we go. Oh, the menuing. Do I have a weapon that can reset the character cooldown and skill, but it happens sometimes? Oh, yeah, whatever that one's called. Yeah. Has a chance to reset the cooldown of it. So you could use it again. I'm already forgetting the weapons. I am okay with that. Still got to check out some of the quests here. So why don't we do that? Yeah, the one of the sacrificial weapons, it's a sword. Alright, so we have a quest with Taka. He is behind us. We talked to the librarian. She has 3 books that we need to find. And then this is the one that we're doing with Asuka. So let's go back here. We talk to the librarian. This way. Okay, there we go. Oh, Tokisaka. Are you here because you saw the post on Nair? Yeah, seems like dealing with late books is hard work. Right? That's why I could really use the help. Tokisaka, will you rescue my precious tomes? Be a hero. Sure, can you give me the details? Oh, thank you so much. As I read on Nair, there are several books that were taken out and have exceeded their due date. Could you please track down those miscreants and retrieve the books? I get it. Yeah, we're pretty much helping Lisa. So do you have a list of who borrowed what? Oh, there are 3 people. Saburo, pardon me. Saburo, a 2nd year. Erika, a 3rd year. And Mr. Tanabe, the teacher. Even a teacher is late? Well, I think I know who they all are. School's already out for the day, though, so some people might have gone home already. Wouldn't it be better to ask them tomorrow during the day? Yes, but I just saw that they were past due earlier. The records were buried in the database, so I didn't notice right away. And when I saw them, I see. Miss Kawachi is really particular about this stuff, but she's kind of disorganized, too. Anyway, please, Tokisaka, return my babies to me. I have so many others on my list to collect already. If possible, I'd really love for these ones to be back here today. Got it. I'd say I'd help, so you can count on me. Yeah, so Erica is on the 3rd floor. Sobero, I think, is in the cafeteria. And Tanabe, not really sure where he's at. I don't. Is he on the roof? That's the dojo. Oh, he is not in the cafeteria. Where is he? We can talk to Erica first, because she is on the 3rd floor. Oh, it's you. Is there something you want from me? Of course there is. After all, I am heir to Morimiya's largest contractor firm in the 3rd year here. I'm just glad you didn't go home from school yet. Oh, is that all? I suppose now that you mention it, I did borrow a book. It simply wasn't up to my standard, however. I lost all interest and it rightfully passed from my mind. So, you got bored and forgot? Here, take it away. How nice of her. This is... Oh, it's a book on major corporations around the world. Yes, that's what it claims to be about. But it's either a complete lie or there are missing pages. Huh? Don't you find it strange? It's nowhere. Not one single page mentions my father's company. Oh, that's what she meant. Hokuto this and Amanu that, but not ours. How dare they? Who penned this outrage of a book? Why are you asking me? Calm down. It's just a book. Well, speaking of, there is a Hokuto at that school, isn't there? Maybe it's a coincidence. I could check one off, but there are others to collect. I think Tanabe's on the roof. He's not. Okay, where is... Oh, wait a minute. It could be at the station square, maybe, but I haven't gone over there yet. Where is... I think it's here. It is the Soba shop. Okay, alright. I'll eventually remember where his stuff is. Yeah, here is Mr. Tanabe. Oh, Tokisaka. Did you want something from me? As your teacher, feel free to ask me anything. Actually, I do need to ask you something. Oh, that's right. I totally forgot that I was supposed to return it last week. Hold on. I have it with me. Here we go. Oh, isn't this from that famous TV show? Yes. Yes, it's a novelization of the main story arc. The fiery teacher, Saichi Sakamoto, and his passionate story of youth, blood, sweat, and tears. Because of the serious themes brought up on the show, it's even become a social phenomenon. Just between you and me, I see Sakamoto as a role model. Oh, really? I was so careless. I'm sorry for what I did to Miss Komachi. A teacher is supposed to be a role model for his students. This is unforgivable. The only adequate apology I could think of is to grovel at her feet and beg for forgiveness. I think you're blowing this way out of proportion. I love the reference to that book because it is actually a real show. Yeah, it is an amazing show. Oh, we can actually talk to Sosuke because of our upgrade. Yeah, it's an anime called Great Teacher Onizuka. It's a fantastic show. I'll be expecting more results next time. Let's see, we got. Where is book number 3? I don't think it's under Shrine. Memorial Park, maybe? Yep, good luck. Hey, Atticus, it's been a while. How are you? Hope you're having a good Tuesday today. We are playing Tokyo Xanadu. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so we got the skate park. We can actually skate and get free prizes. We can actually talk to him. Oh, I guess I already did talk to him. No, I appreciate it. Yeah, all my streams are automatically saved on YouTube, so... yeah, they're definitely there. No, these aren't. Oh, this is the film crew for the film club. Yeah, let's just talk to them real quick. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I'm looking for an NPC, but I don't know where he's at. Yeah, I have no idea what Saboru is. It's just you over here. That just leads outside. It's not going to be in my room. Is he at the arcade? Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to get the money first before we do the arcade. Welcome to Oasis. Okay, cash exchange. Yeah, there are definitely some things that we could get. That one is definitely going to be one potentially to get because of the prevent all status ailments. That is actually really good to get. Yeah, and some of these we need for other items too, so... let's do this. It doesn't break the bank too much. Alright, let's go up here and talk. I already talked to you. I was gonna say, why did he have a profile picture up? It was odd. Yeah, I guess the board was here. Some of the games here I can play, and there are a couple of things I can get, so let's do this. I'm gonna save here. Yeah, so no worries, still here, just doing the save thing. Yeah, the typical PlayStation 4 stuff. I really wish they actually did away with this, because there's no real reason for it. Yeah. Hey, what's going on, Jay? How you doing? Hope you're having a good Tuesday as well. We're about to play a crane game. Nah, no worries. Yeah. Yeah, I still had a lot of fun with Dragon Quest. Yeah, we're going to be playing Dragon Quest on Fridays for a while. Hopefully. I think these are just in-game ones. Go for one game, see if we get it. Let's see. Grab it under the arms, maybe? Push it and catch it on the rebound. Straight on, grab the head. Haha, I got one. Yeah, for some of the prizes, we have to do like certain ways to get it. I think it's different from. Ever played Puyo Puyo Tetris? I have not. I think I've seen it though. Let's go for another one. Let's go for the Mishi plush. One game. And then arms. I think it was this one. Nope. Catch it on the rebound? Yeah, let's go gambling. That is a no. Got it. Great success. Alright, now for the big prize. Let's see if we can get it. Let's see, one game. Let's go with grab the tag. Nope. Okay, one game. Grab it by the butt. Got it. Sweet. Yeah, that said that there were other lineups, so I don't know. I didn't spend too many of those. Event. Oh, we got these again. Yeah, this is such an awesome reference for great teacher Onizuka. The volatile 40-year-old teacher from Aichi Prefecture is known for his outlandish, bleak blonde, punch perm, and hair-trigger temper, as well as his overwhelming compassion and fragile ego. He took the job as homeroom teacher for Class 3F, a group of third-year students rumored to be the school's worst misfits and losers. What would I say is the worst-looking plushie? I don't know. I haven't really seen too many. Oh, then again, no, I do see some from time to time online, because usually people like have merchandise. I think it was one that I think it was Rev. I think he has a plushie that just came out, and then I believe his girlfriend just had one out too. So I do see. Oh, in-game ones. I don't know. Yeah, the in-game ones, we get them as like pieces of equipment, like we see right here. The cobalt prevents poison and gives us like statuses. This one prevents burden, and this one prevents poison. Yeah, as to what they look like, I have no idea. I have no clue. I think some of these... Explosive fishing? Oh, jeez. I don't know if I want to go fishing. And I don't really want to do fishing. I like those in the machine. Yeah, I guess that's what they look like. I don't know. I guess the ones that look like gerbils are alright. I think the cat one looks pretty good. Then again, you also got the penguin one too. Yeah, I don't know. Look, okay. Is this another one we can play, or... Oh, yeah, there's your Puyo Puyo Tetris. Fairy Mother's friend, Mishi's... Oh, this... Play as a magical girl and hit stuff with a hammer. Maybe another time. Gate of Avalon. Okay, so there are 3 games that we could play here. It's a card game playing it in by store and play all let's go over. Yeah, because I haven't played any of these games yet, so I have no clue. I might wait. Random Anime Girl. From what I'm seeing, I think it really depends on the quality of the plushies. Not just these, but the ones that I've seen in real life too. It really depends on who makes them, because I've seen some really amazing ones that people have made. Versus like the typical company-made ones or whatever. Those high-quality ones are crazy, because I actually do have one. If anybody is familiar with Animal Crossing, one of the characters that we meet in New Horizons is Dom, the sheep with the rainbow shirt. I actually have a custom plushie that was made. Oh, alright, yeah, take it easy. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good week. Or at least I thought it was custom. No, sorry, the little figurine is custom. The plushie is actually different. No, I think the plushie is actually licensed. It's the little figurine that was custom made. Yeah, because I forgot about that. Yeah, because I think the plushie itself is a tag on it. I have no idea where Saburo is. I think I'll probably find him with this, but... Razzle from Animal Crossing. He's a frog, okay. I'm trying to remember, who do I have on my island? I got really lucky with my island, because I had gotten Cat and Dom. Who do I have on my island? I took a photo, but I put it on my computer. Cat, Dom, Marina, Cherry, the gray cat with the heterochromia eyes, whatever his name is. I'm forgetting some of the other ones. Oh, it's been a while since I played Animal Crossing 2. Yeah, I'm forgetting who the characters I have in my island are, too. Black sheep, blue mouse, orange brown sheep. Ah, okay. I think the one that really annoys me was because for a time they were glitched on my island because of some time traveling shenanigans I was doing when trying to get characters. Eric, one of the deer, they were glitched onto my island and I couldn't remove them, which was really, really pissing me off. Yeah, we already saw that, so we can skip it. I don't see him over here, so I don't know where he's at. Then again, I haven't been to the station square, so I suppose we can move on. Social Dawn Girl, Donkey, and Rhino. Ah, okay. Yeah, I've had some pretty decent ones, but I also got rid of them. Yeah, because the one that I wanted to end, I wanted to get Cherry for a while, but because of what happened with Eric, I don't know what happened. I couldn't remove him from my island, but yeah, eventually I could. And that was because I had to remove somebody else off the island, which was really annoying. Which kind of reset the whole thing. And then I had to kick Eric off, bring them back, and then finally get Cherry. Oh, another one is Alice. Oh, now I'm... Okay, so I have Dom Cat, Alice... Oh, whatever that cat's name is. Cherry, Anka. Oh, what's that fox's name? The one that's based off of a real woman. Oh, what's her name? Now I'm forgetting. I can't remember. Oh, that... Bear Stitch. Oh, Stitches? Oh, Stitches is a good one. Yeah, it's anytime. Yeah, hard to know where the gate is. It's like right over here. I got some story stuff here to do first. Yeah, I've seen Stitches a couple of times. I've got Stitches in the tent that we could set up for random traveling characters. Hold on. We're gonna get the same dialogue? Yeah. I was hoping to get a good love fortune from the gods app, but instead I get a job. What the hell is with that? I installed it quickly. Oh, that's good. And the head cat with the glasses. It's a hotel once. Raymond! That's who it is. That's the other one I have on my island. Raymond. Yeah. Yeah, I've had Raymond for a while. Boro, there you are. Oh, is it glitch? It's probably the internet or whatever. I'll try and move the cable here. Yeah, there's not much I can do about it, but I can at least try and move stuff around. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I just don't know why it does it. Can get pretty annoying at times, but hopefully it's alright. Plug these back in. Ugh. Alright, testing, 1, 2, 3, hello. It seemed okay. Sporo, there you are. What do you want, Hokisaka? What do you want? I'm a little busy right now. Don't worry, this won't take long. Oh, that's right, I did borrow a book a while back. Here you go. Military stuff. Didn't know you were a military fanboy. Not too bright, are we? It's hardly a book for filthy army casuals. Military Mania Quarterly is a definitive source of info for those who truly appreciate the art of war. And this issue is god tier, even by the quarterly high standards. It covers the latest Valiant gear. God tier. And Valiant gear. That's the robot suit thing used by the National Defense Force, right? Exactly. Valiant gear is a product of man's ambition made reality with Japanese technological might. I recommend reading it if you're interested. You'll be enthralled by its greatness. Well, I do like the cool looking stuff. But back on topic. Next time return stuff you borrow, okay? Roger. I have a few copies of that issue, but as a true enthusiast, I couldn't help but read it again. That library has a lot of cool stuff on the shelves. I think I should head back there sometime. Ah, crap. What? Now, if you excuse me, the next monorail is arriving. For now, I must gaze most lovingly upon this technological marvel. I fare thee well. Of course he's a train lover. Obsessing over a train? They're easy to hop aboard, I guess. Anyway. How good am I at voice acting at 1 through 10? I really don't know. I've been told by a couple of people that I should probably try it, but I don't know, sometimes I feel like I get the idea of how the character will sound. But I don't know, when it comes to the voice acting itself, it's definitely a possibility, but yeah. Man, I can't turn corners here. Oh yeah, we gotta buy a book here too. You want this? We got a poster. Ooh! This is a Speak Up poster? Exactly. Due to a flood of customer requests, I have an idle fair last week. It's one of the special event posters they gave to stores. It'd feel wrong to just throw it away. Or is it something you're not interested in? Actually, I've just started getting into their music. Since you're offering, sure, I'll take it. Thanks. I didn't know we actually got a poster. Oh, we're gonna have to check that out. Perfectly. Oh man. Oh boy. Yeah, I will say, if anybody wants to get the voice acting, yeah, try it out. It's definitely worth trying out. Yeah, let's get that for Masako. Let's see. Holding a Mother's Day promotion at Star Camera right now. The Health and Beauty Corner has a number of new and exciting items. If you love your mother, why not show her with a gift from Star Camera? Oh yeah, because I gotta meet up with Rion. She was the other character I wanted to do the friendship thing with. I think we are good. I have a feeling this is the poster that will get... I think it'd actually be funny if that was the actual poster we'll get. Yeah, why don't we do that right now? Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, by the way, anytime, and anybody else, if you want to see the previous live streams, they are on YouTube. So, yeah, feel free to catch up and watch. I appreciate it. So, yeah, take it easy. Is it the same poster? It is the same poster. Oh, that's hilarious. Wow, I didn't think it'd change the room's vibe so much. Oh well, it is what it is. Yeah. Oh no. Wait. Oh no, it's Ryota. Oh, he's gonna freak because we have a poster. Yeah, she is going to be so mad when I finally load up the game. It's like, where the hell have you been? It's only been... How long has it been? It's been several months. Yeah. Yeah, take it easy. I keep pressing the button. Yeah, hold on, I'm coming. Ryota's definitely going to freak when he sees that poster.
なんだか久しぶりだね。
Yes, I've never seen this before. We get certain scenes when we get more and more things for Ko's room, so this is bound to happen. But he is going to freak when he sees that poster. What's going on, guys? Any reason why you decided to drop by out of the blue?
さっきこうニヤーでつぶやいてたでしょ。一旦家に寄るって。
Yeah, I did drop something off here. Huh? That's why you're here?
まあそういうことだ。たく人が悪いぜ。バイトまで時間があんならそう言えっつうの。
Yeah, Ko, what the hell? Well, I do have some free time on my hands right now. But don't you have a concert to go to, Ryota?
ああ、始まるまでまだちょっと時間があるしな。
Oh,
席
okay.
も予約済みだし、心配してくれなくてもいいぜ。
Oh, sweet. Yeah, that's even better. I wasn't really all that worried about it. Okay, maybe we can hang out for a while. I haven't really seen you guys around recently. You guys want coffee or something?
ありがとう。
まあ、たまには男同士のんびりしようぜ。
Yeah. Seriously, is he going to talk about the poster or what? Well, wow, this room is pretty neat. I thought that with you living by yourself and all, it'd be a total disaster area. Doesn't Shiori come by occasionally to help you tidy up? Yeah. I'm always telling her that she doesn't need to do that, but... Dude, you should be thanking God she does that for you. Right on cue. Is it just me, or have you been getting more stuff for your place lately? I don't remember you having a cactus the last time I was here. Oh yeah, I bought it at the flower shop on the whim. It's easy to take care of it, and I thought I'd lighten up the place a little. I have to admit that a little bit of greenery does help calm the mind some. Maybe I should get something similar for my house too. Yo, forget about the plant. There's something else I want to ask you about. Oh, he saw the poster. Where'd you get the Speaker poster? It's one of those promotional posters they put up in the stores. You can't even buy them online. Oh, so it's rare then? It just sort of fell into my lap, so I thought I'd put it up for the hell of it. Show some respect, damn it. I've wanted that poster ever since it came out, but I can't find one anywhere. Ah, screw it. Enjoy the poster, you unworthy bastard. Okay. Oh, it looks like we've been talking longer than we thought. Ryota, we should be... Nope, there's still one thing left on the list. When you hang out at one of your guys' friends' house, there's a matter of hidden treasure. Oh, no. Come again? Now that you live alone, I'm guessing you've gotten lazy about hiding your stash. Guard your loins, Ko. Today I'm asking you deeply peering perversions. This is the obvious spot. Nah, not enough space. Maybe you just leave it on your bookshelf? Looks like he's enjoying himself. He does the same thing every time he comes to my place. My God, what are you, 12? Stop looking through my stuff. Oh, man. Yeah, Ryota is a hoot. I knew he would freak out with the poster. That was so good. But yeah, we definitely get more stuff for the room, and then other characters stop by. Yeah. I don't know why you would put the poster above your bed, though. They'd probably put it like near the door, like over here, maybe, somewhere else. But yeah, that's actually, I did not expect to get that poster. That was definitely new. Yeah, because it makes me think, it's like, is there anything else it could have done? I think... Yeah, I've talked to you. I keep running by this place, but I keep forgetting. I wish the prompts for talking to people was easier to get to, because you got to be like right next to them, which is kind of annoying. It's a well-known fact that physicians and pharmacists rarely, if ever, take cold medicines. And I hardly ever get sick, so I never take over-the-counter drugs of any kind. However, when it comes to the eclipse-based medicines I create, I don't have a choice. I don't really have anyone or anything to test them on, so I have to try them all myself. Makes sense. We are okay for the time being. Okay. Yeah, we can head over to Star Camera. Recently, this fortune-telling app has become popular amongst middle school and high school girls. It's reputed to be surprisingly accurate, but some folks have been receiving disconcerting fortunes. Being familiar with the art of fortune-telling myself, I am more than a little interested. Interesting. Ooh, there we go. We got some wind ones here. Let's see. Raise wind defense and receive plenty of times from steel. This could be good. I think I kind of like the other one better. Up spirit power to fire. Oh, wait, this is... Huh? Voice navigation of Wait, can you change the navigation voice to all of the characters from Speako? Because I think that was the name of the other one. Wait. Oh, where was that? It was in a different shop, right? I think it was the other... So many buttons. No, not here. It was... the antique shop that was like off to the side. But I think we had to trade stuff for it. Yeah, he was the one that was selling it, I think. Yeah, this is the other one. I needed a spicy tofu pasta for it, because I already have the udon hot pot. But I'm pretty sure I need udon hot pot for a quest. So I'll need to make another one of those. Let's see. Recipe. Hopefully this doesn't ruin it. Okay, good. Alright, so I just gotta figure out where... or when we get the other one too. Let's see. We haven't made anything with Sora, but we'll do that later. Alright, back to Station Square. We're gonna hang out with Rion. I know, back and forth with everything, right? It's honestly not that bad. It's just quite a bit of stuff that potentially could be missable, but... well, it's kind of old. Maybe they don't have it? Hey, is that Kugayama? You. Oh, you're Tokisaka, right? Was it really that easy to find me? Well, your voice is pretty unique. But now that I think about it, I haven't seen you around school lately. Yeah, I've been busy with lessons. Being an idol is a lot harder than it looks, alright. You never understand. Jeez, no need to be so prickly. Are you still mad that I didn't accept your autograph? No. Anyway, just Go over there or something. I'm really busy, okay? Are you looking for something, Kugiyama? I can help. Well, you wouldn't mind? Yeah, I have some time. Consider it as an apology for not accepting your autograph. I said it was fine. Whatever. You're here, so I might as well accept your help. Yeah, I think she's trying to find like a specific track. Prism My Heart. I think I've heard of it, or maybe not. Seriously? That's the best you can come up with? It was a huge hit when we were all kids. You don't know a single thing about idols, do you? My bad? Anyway, I'm supposed to be looking for that idol song. Yep, I think it'll help us decide which direction the next Speak song should take. It's still pretty popular, so they should have it in stock. I can't find it. Yeah, let's keep looking. Speaking of music, I listened to that one track you gave me the other day. Pardon me. Yeah, here we go. Yawning stream again. What was it called again? First Telepathy? Really? What did you think? Well, it was good. To be honest, I was kind of surprised. I know, right? I knew you'd like it. It's our newest song. It's about our first loves. For some reason, it's really popular with our male fans. It was pretty good, but it felt like something was missing. How do I put this? Does it have any real impact? Have any gravitas, I guess? You filthy casual, talking like you're some kind of expert or something. My God, you're so rude, saying that to the person who sang on it. Well, I have to admit the studio version isn't nearly as good as when we do it live. Are live concerts really that different? Maybe that's why Ryota is so obsessed with going to concerts. Probably. Huh? Prism My Heart. Oh, is this it? You found it! Yeah, this is it. This is Prism My Heart. So this is it. I get it now. No wonder she was so determined to find a copy. I'm glad we were able to find a copy. A song, well, it kind of means a lot to me. Oh, really? Well, it's pretty upbeat and cheerful. I could see myself listening to it whenever I feel tired or kind of down. I know, right? Anyway, thanks for helping me find a copy. I'll make you a Speak a fan yet. No, you won't. Just wait for our next song. Got it. I'll be waiting. Yeah, give me metal any day. Prism My Heart. You're sweet for helping me find it. You won't be able to resist becoming my fan. Stay tuned for a new song, okay? Uh-huh. Let's see. Yeah, I get a feeling something else is missing, but I don't know what. I think for now I'll just continue on. You've got mail.
どこにある？
まあこれも何かの縁だろうし、アドレスくらいは送ってあげる。あ、分かってるとは思うけど、絶対転用禁止だからね。
Aha. I think it's around here. Okay, now to fire up the app and make the gate appear. Easy enough. A yellow gate. Holy crap, it worked. Seems like you found it. Iguri, you were already here? This gate, it's a different color than all of the others. The color indicates it's phase 1. Basically, the eclipse is relatively stable and not too dangerous. At least the main enemy of this labyrinth isn't an Elder Greed, if that helps any. Elder Greeds. Those are the monsters we've been mainly going up against, right? Yes. Eclipse with Elder Greeds are in Phase 2. When you get to that level, a gate to that eclipse will occur spontaneously, like a yawn. The red gates that we've encountered before were of that variety. Let's see. So this yellow gate will turn red eventually if we don't deal with it right now. Correct. There are some cases where it stays the same for a few years, but there is a possibility of it turning Phase 2 instantly, causing Elder Greeds to appear. That's why we have to track them down and take care of them before they have a chance to change. So that's what you've been up to, then. More or less. Anyway, since we found it, let's clear it out. If you need to prepare, take care of that right now. Talk to Sora when you want to head in. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, we can pretty much head in anyway. Yeah, so we can't do anything. With the book that we just got, the cat, whatever it was called, we talked to her, but I guess we have to do it like outside of this. So we'll have to find her later. I see, I didn't know a gate was here. Sorry about this, Sora. I'm also sorry for calling you out here, even though this has nothing to do with the club. It's alright. I'm just glad I'm able to help. Thanks. Well, let's get going. There is a powerful S-tier greed lurking in the heart of the labyrinth. Let's just get through it as quickly as possible and then defeat it. Got it. And away we go. Yeah, so exploring a free dungeon, we can exit at any time we wish. And this only works for ones that we've already cleared. Yeah, and I will say level-wise, we're actually pretty good, too. Yeah, pretty much just talks about the different characters and their fighting styles. Alright, let's see if I remember the enemies. Fire, maybe? Yes. Okay. I know, we can finally play the game instead of talking like random characters. No, I will say, I do enjoy the just roaming around. And the talking to people. Because we get to find some pretty cool things, too. Like that poster. I had no idea. I got paralyzed. Alright, let's attack these. Ambrosia. Okay, doing good. Grab all the gems here. Yeah, and there was also something I noticed too, the last playthrough, is that whenever we have stuff that appears on the ground, like that, it does eventually disappear. So I'm usually pretty quick to pick any of it up. So that is something to keep in mind. So, for the most part, I will be picking up like anything that does drop, because it does disappear. Lunar Mutton. Okay. Yeah, and I will say the combat is pretty fluid too. It's just remembering like all the different buttons too, because it's different from some of the other. Definitely different from Genshin. Because the attacking with this one is the jump button, I think. Is it? No, it's the action button. The attack button in Genshin is the range button in this. It's a little bit different. Yeah, tiny bit different. I want to go... Oh. I've looped around. Oh, this goes upstairs. Alright. Yeah, because this opens the door, and I think it opens one. Yeah, the one below. Enjoy the paralysis! Oh, there we go, level up. Let's see. Yeah, because sometimes I forget. I still have to get used to the buttons in this game. Yeah, I just have to keep remembering that the jumping in here is not this, it's circle. Let's see. There we go. Alright, what do we got? Potion. Opera glass? Oh, okay. Yeah, I got some decent things so far. Alright, so we open that door to the left. We gotta go straight ahead. We also got the spot to the right that is below. Down here. Oh, just a side room. Okay, elixir, solar eggs. Okay. Oh, that's the entrance, the way we came from. Let's see. I believe it's this way that goes up. I think we need to go this way. Yeah, here we go. Eventually find it. Shard. Alright, yeah, I gotta go upstairs right here, so I'm gonna do that. So we're gonna go this way. Yeah, so we're gonna go this way. Completely missed. That's what I get for being so far away from him. Alright. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool that we could, like, pretty much move anywhere. And as long as we dodge, like, in time, we're pretty much good as long as we dodge in time. Yeah. So it is somewhat lenient, but there are times I still have to get used to it. There we go. Alright. There we go. Yeah, I tried to do that with all three, but yeah, it wasn't close enough. Alright, let's go this way first. Okay, breath potion. Rojo, we're going this way, so we can now head this way. Alright, so what are we gonna fight? Oh, so we're gonna need fire in this one. There we go. Yeah, still gonna work on the dodging. Whew, not sure how we managed to defeat it. Yeah, I guess it's safe to assume this was the master of this labyrinth. Well, it was strong and similar to the other grades wandering about. It wasn't that hard to beat. Agreed. It must have been an orc type that evolved into an S grade. Now, not as powerful as an Elder grade, you still need to stay on your toes. Sometimes you'll come across some very powerful S grades lurking in the shadows. And the moment you let your guard down against one could prove fatal. Oh, don't scare us like that. I'll keep that in mind. For now, let's head to the gate that should have opened up ahead. We can return to reality from there. Yes. Roger. I'll just take the free stuff. Alright. And... ooh, good one. Not too bad. I feel like that one was... oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah, definitely a decent one. And there we go. Gate is complete. Yeah, it does get easier once you get the hang of it. Why is the gate blue now? Ah, it's just like the one we saw in Brick Alley. But what's with the tremor? This one is at phase 0. It's not a threat, but it has some kind of connection to the real world. Connection? Can't we just make it go away like last time? Unfortunately not. From its appearance, the connection it has to this place is exceptionally strong. For now, all we can do is wait and see. Oh, really? I think leaving it as is a really bad idea. Anyway, thanks for calling in help for this, Hiragi. I didn't do anything. I just wanted to make things easier for everyone. That's a legit reason. This kind of thing isn't something you should be dealing with alone anyway. Oh, you're right. That's my job, though. Whatever. Don't worry, I'll spend more time eclipse hunting from now on. Zora, I'm definitely going to need your help whenever I have to head into an eclipse. Yes, of course. Well, thanks for helping out. By the way, Hiragi, you were out looking for signs of an eclipse today, right? Find any? No, I went through all the usual places, but I didn't come across anything to worry about. I think I'm going to go home and for the day and relax a little. Suka, where are you staying? At the cafe, Cop Shop 17 in Brick Alley. I live in one of the apartments on the 2nd floor. If anything comes up, that's where you can find me. Stop by anytime. Yes, thank you. If something does come, you'll definitely be the first person I talk to. When I said stop by anytime, I was talking to Sora. Yeah. I'm joking. Yeah, pain in the ass. And we got a free one. During your free time, clearing free dungeons to obtain affinity shards. You can find and complete free dungeons outside of your free time. However, you will not receive affinity shards if you go this route, so exercise restraint. Yeah, so anytime we find one that we had not done before, we will get an affinity while it's also during free time. So because of that, we are going to be picking a free one. Probably Sora, because she did get a level up to her stuff, so I think I'm actually going to do that. And we did already see it, so we could just head right over. Voicemail. Well, yeah, eat food. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, so we already saw this earlier because it was one of the previous ones, so we won't do that. Yeah, so thankfully it does have that mechanic. It makes it easier to do like some of the other like side story stuff or hangout, whatever. Yeah, so that was a level up. Yeah, there we go. So if you like, come drop by the club later with everyone. Really? Those cookies look amazing. Thanks, Ayumi. Now I've got something to look forward to after the match. Yay! I think we already talked a little before. Huh. I am who I am today because of that time. Please continue to look after me, okay? Ah, sure. Alright, so we are pretty much good to go here. We do have some books that we could drop off at the library. We talked to Mr. Tanabe, we talked to Sabura, we talked to Erica. So, we could talk to the librarian. Tokisaka, welcome back. Is that... Yep, I got all the books. Oh, you did it! You got all three, and everything looks to be in order. Oh, Tokisaka, I can't thank you enough. You wouldn't believe the places I had to go to get these, but yeah, glad I could help. I'll put these lovelies away right now. We get new books in every month, you know. Please come take a look, and if you like. Yeah, sure, maybe I will. Yeah, it really does feel like it's like every month or so. Oh, did we get a recipe from that? Oh, we get a drink. Okay. Oh, actually, we have to find Asuka. Ginger milkshake. New version of this iPhone. Talking about the phone. Talking about the tower. Talking about the apps. Sent letter. Great Doodler. Talks about the Gods app. Talks about the Selba shop, and then talks about a different shop. Let's see, where was that? I think it was here, right? Yeah, I'm kind of curious about the navigational app, because I don't remember there being like any voice to it. So I'm not sure. Yeah, 'cause we already did this one. I also have a bunch of updates, you know. Got Ayumi's, you got Hitomi's. Yeah, I also didn't know that too. The Kagemarus that we've been getting, the toys from the vending machine, if we collect them all, it seems like she actually wants to take a photo of them all, which I didn't know. So I have to remember that, because I think there are 2 more I need to get, because I did get the secret one, the one that doesn't show up on the prize list, and 2 of the other ones, so I still have 2 more to get, but it's all randomized. So I gotta remember that. Shiiki had the story last time. Met Shio for the first time. Shizune has... Yeah, because she wanted to be a writer. Nothing for teachers. Jihei. As Taizo, he had the shop. Saine, she is a priestess that works. Oh, Shrine Maiden. Mr. Oh, this is the guy that owns the bar. A bunch of people in the city. So this is the guy we find in the park. This is the woman that's the hostess that works at a cafe. Yeah, I don't think I don't remember talking to Kasumi last time. Another host. Oh wait, we had... Huh? Oh, okay, so we got info on the characters as well from the 2 games that we saw. Oh, alright. Okay, that's interesting. Let's see. I think we still have the policeman to talk to. Okay, nothing new. Haven't really talked... let's get 3. Yeah, don't need to buy them out. I think I got everything in here. Yeah, I already got all of that. No one else to talk to in here. Just random. I think we talked to this dude. Oh yeah, we did talk to him. I think it was you. Yeah, that's where it was. Yeah, I didn't see this last time, so I don't know what it does. Voice navigation. I think I'll save on to that for now because we have 7,000. Let's see if we can upgrade anything, even though we might not be able to. Oh, here we go. Finally got something. Oh, there we go. Okay, nothing for Asuka yet. That is not too bad, though. Party members on the verge of being incapacitated recover 1 HP. Happens once per stage. Okay. So I'm assuming that is for him, not party members, or... I don't know. It can be leveled up. It looks like it goes up to level 3. Boost damage inflicted by 2% for every 10 hits in the ooh, maximum 20%. Okay, so it's fully maximized at 100 hits. That's actually pretty good for Sora, because she hits pretty fast. Yeah, we still have to wait for these. Alright, how do we use the phone? Oh, so it just talks? Oh, okay. Alright, I guess I'll just, yeah. Yeah, because it was the other, I think it was another one of the members of Spica. So, yeah. Alright. Whatever. Did everything here. Yeah, we have to eventually make it to Varaccio. Talk to you. The other quest. Here we go. Where did I drop it? Taka, I saw your post. You lost a trumpet? Ko, you're here. Yeah, I heard you in trouble, so I came to help. And I know how just important that trumpet is to Old Man Suzuki. Yeah, he always goes on and on about how they carry the soul of tofu makers. I don't know how I could be so stupid and careless, losing something so important. Maybe he just forgot and left it somewhere? It was hanging around my neck all morning. The strap must have gave way without me noticing it. That must have been super old. It doesn't matter. It's my responsibility. I can't find it, no matter how hard I look. I don't even know how I'm going to explain this to my grandfather. Alright, let me take a stab at it. Thank you. I'm in your debt. One thing I'm certain is that I lost it somewhere in Shopping Street. I searched everywhere and still couldn't find it. Oh, really? If you lost it around here, I'm sure someone would have brought it over to you by now. That's right, maybe the eclipse. Let's see. No, it's not that. Yeah, we're on the shopping street, so it should be here somewhere. Probably double check the quests here. Search the small maze we found in the shopping street. What's small maze? Huh? Oh. Duh. This. Hey. I know, because he clearly talked about, oh, it's going to be in the abyss, yeah. Tokisako? It's nothing. Let's keep going. Yeah, somehow it made it to the eclipse here. Yeah, we just go through this place normally. Yeah, we don't need to attack anything either. We could, but yeah, whatever. Oh. Wait, does she also talk with the treasures too? Oh, okay. Yeah, like I said, it's a new thing, so... I wonder if it's like every time. Yeah, I don't know if I like that, though, because I'd rather have the characters talk themselves. Instead of the phone just saying, hey, nice treasure. Ba, ba. Yeah, don't fall. She's also talking about the enemy. Oh, okay, I get it. So the voice navigation takes over for the characters when they do stuff like this. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if I like it though. I don't know. I can probably leave it on for now. It's not too annoying, but so yeah, it's just different. I got too used to the other characters like talking. Oops. Yeah, because I will say the only one that we've seen so far is Rion. We haven't seen any of the other ones. Oh. So it doesn't fully take over. Oh, okay, so it's like most of the time then. Hiya. Yeah, I guess it's fine then. If it's gonna be the characters once in a while. How you doing? Get out of here. No autographs. I gotta remember to just press the button instead of hold it. Yeah, once we complete the dungeon, it's like right there. Somehow. Yeah. Hey, isn't this a trumpet? I knew it'd be here. Belongs to someone I know. Oh, really? Oh, sometimes things from the real world can find their way into the eclipse. For example, things you thought you just misplaced, or people who just kind of disappear. I see. Seems like the eclipse is closer to most people than they know. Yeah, just that we never noticed it until now. Whatever the case, I need to return this to Taka. And that we shall. But first, gambling. What are we gonna get? 1. Failed. Yeah, the best one is 6, so... Alright. Taka! Ah, this is my grandfather's trumpet. It seems to be in perfect condition. Thank you, Ko. Now it's in a really weird place, but I'm glad I was able to track it down. Oh, really? Thank you so much. Oh, I know. Take this with you. I won't say no to free food. It's a new recipe I learned from my grandfather. Please try it out. Oh, this looks good. Thanks. I should be the one thanking you. I can finally focus on my work again. I need to start working harder to make the store a success. I have to make up for lost time. Yeah, good luck, Taka. Yeah, now we could go to the soba shop and talk to Sosuke. Sosuke? Sosuke, okay, it's like, wait, is that what his name is? Yeah. Yeah, this is where I was last time with the abilities here, or the stats. Oh, hello. Arigato. Let's go gambling. Yeah, so we just need 2 more. Yeah, we've gotten plenty of these. Yeah, we got stealthy, sunbathing, and then the secret run. Ooh! Oh, we already have that one. I guess we only need 1 more then. Kotatsu. I'll spend all of it. Kotatsu. Sweet dreams. Nice. I think we... Yeah, we got all of them. Nice. There we go. Oh, there were 6? Oh, no, never mind. There were 5 of them. Oh. Wait, Series 1. Oh, does it switch up later on? Oh. Okay, since we did that then, why don't we find... Oh, what was her name again? I haven't memorized all of the names in here, because I've only been playing this... I've only played it a couple of times. Her, she was the one that was looking for the photos, right? Oh, I guess it's something else then. I thought it was those that she needed. Unless it wasn't? Oh yeah, I should probably check. Yeah, I will say, there's definitely plenty to this game. I gotta talk to Asuka about that book. Oh, she's hanging out with Karen. Higuri and Karen? That's a rare combination. That's, yeah, I know, right? Yeah, we ran into each other on our way back from the store. It was a real surprise. I didn't know Asuka lived in the area. I wish we would have met while we were both living in the States. If you have the time, I'd love to hear about your life in America. Sure. Although I don't know how interesting it'd be for you. And on the flip side, Karen, I'd love to hear about your life too. Of course, not a problem. Yeah, since we're done searching for that eclipse, have fun, I guess. Really? I didn't know your father's Japanese. Yeah, at least he was Japanese. He ascended to heaven before I started high school, though. Oh, I'm sorry. It's all right. My mother is still with me, so I don't feel lonely at all. And I love my life here in Japan. I see. I kind of envy you. Karen is a lot of fun to hang out with. It's so easy to talk to her, even though we're in a different class. No, she doesn't. Do I have to be in an eclipse to start it? I don't think I do. Oh, well, it's easy to check, I guess. So I can go into the eclipse because we're in a party, and then just activate it, I guess. Yeah, I was right. Learn the language of felines, huh? They've got to be kitten. Just how serious are they about all this? Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a whirl if the perfect situation comes up. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those. Yeah, not too bad though. Let's... I think... Yeah, I guess I just have to head back to it then. Or... Oh, this, okay. Let's see, we did all the stuff in the academy, we did stuff at the station square, did this stuff in the shopping street, did this stuff at the Kokonome shrine? I will say, I don't think I've gotten a fortune yet, because we can talk to Saine about it. Oh yeah, she also has that. I did get this last time. It is pretty decent, but I think with the flying attack, it is pretty good with Sora, but I kind of want to not want to do that. I'd rather just go like right in with just the attack. Please be a good one. Small blessing. Okay. An unexpected windfall may come your way. Maybe I'll play the lottery. I already did. Yeah, because I think there is a trophy for you get a really good fortune. I can't remember. I only glanced over the trophies for this. I think it was this one. I think I can probably do a couple of these before we continue on. Yeah, because it is getting kind of late too, so I don't want to go too far into the story, because there is some of it where I'll have to like sit there and then wait and wait and wait. So, all right, we did get this. Yeah, some of these will take a while. Yeah, nothing from that. Shin guards seem pretty decent. Plate 2. I think it was there 2 shadow ones, which is kind of weird. I don't know, that's kind of odd. I don't know why that is. I don't know. Oh yeah, that was another thing I tried out when I was farming earlier before stream. I wanted to see if there was a change with like drop rates when it came to the difficulty. Because I set it to like whatever it was, not calamity, because I think I have to beat the game in order to unlock that, but the hard mode, and I didn't see like any increase to like any drops or anything. So I cleared out the entire dungeon with that. So. If there was, I didn't see one. Might have been one with the experience, but I didn't see it. Yeah, so I have no clue. And I do think it is kind of funny that this is the moveset that we see Sora use in the story. It's the same animation. It's like they could have given her like a different animation for it, but yeah, it's kind of funny. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely like her attack style. I've always liked the attack styles that just go fast. They're usually much easier to deal with. Yeah, they might not hit as hard, but usually helps with everything anyway. Okay, moving on. Would be cool if there was an item that, like, it's kind of like a magnet for the drops. Kind of curious if there is something like that for this game. Where you would, like, automatically pick everything up. Ow. Then again, the drops that we see actually collect pretty easily, so.
俺の出番だな。
All right. And open. I should probably have picked up that movement speed one too, now that I'm thinking about it. Because it would be pretty useful for just running through these. It's alright, she's fine, she's fine. It's trying to go for like a combo. Okay, we should be just about done. Yeah. Yeah, not too bad. Oh, 4. There we go. I probably want to leave so I can get the heal. This suppose I could probably do this one. Yeah, because this is pretty much turning into like the downtime farming sort of thing, which isn't too bad. It does need to be done, because getting like extra stuff throughout the game, we're gonna need it anyway. So. Yeah, because I might as well get some of the farming done now. It'll just make the rest of the game easier. Pretty good combo. Okay. Yeah, it seems like the voice navigation too, like I just saw there, it doesn't happen all the time too. I think it depends if there's like already a voice dialogue in queue, which kind of makes sense too, because it's just how the game processes all of it. There we go. I was gonna jump up and do a jumping attack, but it pretty much just does what she wants. Yeah, like right there was already one in queue, so it like skipped the dialogue for the treasure collection. And another one done. Okay. Upstairs once again. That was a pretty good dodge. Go to sleep. Oh, we have to unlock that, so we gotta go this way, yeah. Yeah, I haven't memorized the layouts just yet, so. All right. Not too shabby. Okay. No, I need Asuka for this one. I was trying to get all 3 of them, but yeah, I tried the last time too, but I missed. It's alright though. Okay, skeleton. Oh, ow. There we go.
Tokisaka-kun, お疲れ様。
Alright. One. Mean. Not too bad though. But we already got an S rank on that one too, so yeah, that's fine. Yeah, and since that was a free one, since it didn't like go to the second half of it, we couldn't like stay in there and farm, so I do have to keep that in mind too. But I feel like that should do it for now. I don't want to get too far into the story because I know there's quite a bit left for this chapter because this is chapter 3. But yeah, I think we're going to call it for the night. Had a lot of fun playing this again. Also saw a couple of new things which I missed the first time around. The poster and the scene that we had with Jun and Ryota, which was hilarious. But yeah, once again, thank you for watching. For those of you that stopped by or plan on watching this in the future, because these are automatically saved to YouTube. And I will see you Friday with Dragon Quest XI. And until then, have a fantastic week. So, take it easy. Bye-bye.